Okay, I'm recording. We are here with day 23 of Locketober, as we've decided to call it. Because there was a day 21, I just wasn't there for it. Filthy street urchin, that's me. No. Oh, why are you tangled? No. Controller wire, don't do this. I just started recording. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we are here with the continuation of the White 2 portion of this run. I don't mind that we started streaming a bit late tonight because we already have 7 badges. So, you know, how much worse could it, how much harder could it, how much worse, how much, you know? 8 days left. 9 days. Yeah, 9 days, 9 days. Some teleporter maze to get lost in. You can't get a choppleberry anywhere in this game, can you? That's a really weird question. It's definitely something that I should have looked up before stream, but... oh well, sometimes we ask these questions a bit late. Oh. I still think it's insane that the Pokemon world canonically has airships. You just never see them, you know? I can't believe I ate that whole orange that quickly. I just inhaled it. What's your favorite? Join Avenue? So not really then. Okay. I don't tend to give myself stuff from Join Avenue. I know Marco did a few times in the cage lock, and I have no qualms with it. It's just I don't know. I have weird limits where it's like, look, I would grind out these gems. I would run around for hours and hours and grind out these gems. I would not wait weeks upon weeks to fill out Join Avenue. And therefore, it doesn't feel right to give myself the Join Avenue stuff. Same reason I only used the Game Corner prizes in the games where the Game Corner was actually easy to win. Easy to get prizes from. I don't know, I have really... I draw my lines in the weirdest places. Anyway, how is everyone today? How are we all doing? How are we all thriving? I hope we're all thriving. And don't forget, today is a charity stream. That's right, we're raising money for the charity Point of Pride. You can donate via !donate or via the pinned message in chat. Point of Pride help out trans people all over the world with access to the gender-affirming care they might not be able to afford otherwise, such as surgeries, hormones, electrolysis, shapewear, and much more. And you can also get things for your donation, such as killing off my Pokemon in this Nuzlocke run, or making me put stickers on my face, or making me draw Pokemon from memory, or making me sneeze. That last one might not be a charity incentive, that might have just happened. Sneezing like a sliding block puzzle. Yeah, right in my ear. I was over there! I was on the opposite side of my mic. Leave me alone. Gooey, you're never gonna guess what's about to happen again. No? No, I'm being sneeze-edged. snedged, if you will. Okay, never mind then. Holy shit! Oh, that was a crit. Not snedged. My nose is so tickly on the inside. I need someone with just like a big long tongue to just... You know? Scratch the inner bits. Thank you, Gooey. So sneezy. Do you want me to send you the Jar Jar Binks video I have? Will that help me sneeze? No, I'm trapped in hell, I fear. I don't think there's any escape out of this. I'm so close. I'm so close. And I just can't do it. Anyway, how is everyone today? How are we all doing? How are we all thriving? How are we all doing? How are we all thriving? Me, personally, I love women. So sneezy. Like, okay, I would just like to say, there is no reason I should have a cold. I ate so much fruit yesterday. My immune system should be through the fucking roof, okay? This isn't fair. I ate fruit. I had a bath. I styled my hair. These are all things I did. Actually, this wheezing could probably blow the fuck up, can't it? It didn't, but it probably could. Sneeze a lottie. Ah! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. How is my Litwick? Is it flame body or flash fire? Flash fire! Okay, Licklick's actually not terrible then. Woohoo! Adam and Golduck. Mwah. The fucking piece de resistance over here. Mwah. Ah, oh, subdued gulp. I'm glad I caught you. Hello people who are here and also some who are not. Don't say hi to the people who aren't here, they don't deserve it. A wheezing could have exploded. I don't think it would have killed though, because this is Gen 5. So explosion is only half the power it's been in the past games. I.e. it's not as scary. I mean, it would have killed with the crit, but there's not really much you can do to play around that. think even after one D-dance, Cryogonal probably still outspeeds me, but let's see, let's find out. Because it doesn't do a lot of damage. Well, I kind of have to go for 2 now because of Weavile. Wow, really? That does surprise me. Don't worry, babe, that reflect will protect you. Oh, whoops, I appear to be carrying Brick Brick. If there's one item I need to know the location of, though, it's the big root. Driftvale, apparently. I'm a veteran on the 25th floor of the Driftvale Continental Hotel. Okay. Gourmet can cryogonal about it. I love Gourmet. She's such a weird lizard. Lizard! I really wish I loved her for her stats and not the fact that she's an absolute freak. Do you know what I mean? But oh well. I'm Jellyfriend. You're Jellyfriend! Hello, Jellyfriend. How's it like being Jellyfriend today? Jellyfriend. 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 Jellyfriend, 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 Jellyfriend. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Sorry. I got stuck in a sick beat. 20, thank you for the Lottie cosplay. You'll never guess what I don't have open right now. You'll never guess, 20. You'll never guess what I don't currently have open on my computer. Lottie, I feel like death. How are you? I feel like a lesbian. What do you think, Leah? Do I rock the lesbian look? Okay. Let's spin the wheel. Which is this one? This one? What the fuck is the wheel? Oh, there it is, there it is. Okay, 20. Tell me when. Tell me when to spin the wheel. Tell me when. Tell me when, 20. 20. 20, tell me when. 20, tell me when. 20. 20, tell me when. 20, tell me when to spin the wheel. 20. Okay. No. No. So much effort. It's so much effort. Oh, okay, fine. Goth outfit tomorrow then, I guess. Next time I'm letting you continue to spiral, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that to me. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that to your favorite little skibbity girl slut. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that to me. You look good in goth. Do you think I might look good with this fit in goth? Like this hair? That might work. The problem with the goth fit is you won't even be able to see it. Go on, tell me right now. What am I wearing? What am I wearing? What am I wearing right now? Tell me. Tell me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'm glad it'll take the effort. Clothes. Look, as I said in the server, okay? Yeah, I'm wearing the armpit outfit because I was late to stream today, so I felt like today should be an armpit stream. Is that an acceptable compromise? I did say. So we're looking for the 25th floor of the Driftvale fuck hotel. There's like 17 hotels in this town. This is like a Zoom call, could be golf from the shoulders up. Buddy, I forgot your armpits. Well, next time you do Deem Stretch, I want everyone to be spamming the lick emote, okay? I definitely want that. I do not just think it's funny. Hi Red, welcome in. I made a new emote the other day. Would someone like to post it in chat? I made a licking emote. And it's for the people to post whenever I stretch with my armpits exposed. I don't understand the confusion. I set up my new fridge. What have you got in there, Ahabs? Don't like that. Red, you could do the same. We gotta get you one of those low-cut maid outfits. Sorry, I'm having intrusive thoughts again. Dancing oh, is there not enough dancing on screen for you? Don't want to be a maid for Halloween? Hell yes! I can only trust that you are going to obey. Okay, I'm so confused. Where is this item? Is there another hotel? Oh, there is another hotel. I didn't know there was another hotel. I've already decided for Halloween, I will wear the pumpkin outfit. The pumpkin outfit is actually about as low cut as this one is. I don't even think you'll be able to see it with all the dancing lotties, but I haven't worn it since I first got it because it made me really self-conscious and uncomfortable. But this time, oh ho ho ho, this is the time. I think the problem are the sploots. Oh, you're not a big sploot fan? Well, Robin, for the low price of... I don't know, like $30, you could get rid of all those sploots. God, I look good. God, I look good, though. I get it now, chat. I get why you'd watch me. I get it. I never got it before, I get it now. Like, fucking hell. I look amazing. Alia, thank you for kissing me with tongue. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day. So humble. Look, I've never styled my hair like this before, and I think I've been missing out, you know? I think I've been a damned fool. These lights aren't in the way as much. Would it be better if I, like, kind of... Like, hold on. Is this better? Like, you don't really need my face, do you? Does this make you yearn to donate money to charity? Oh man, Pip Streamer sloughed. I don't even know if you can call them boobs, to be quite honest with you. They're pretty shit. They're pretty small. So Thunderbolt is still stronger than Super Effective Signal Beam, right? Because Thunderbolt's 95, but I have the Magnet on. Yeah. So... yeah. Titstrimmer! Thank you, Alia, for supporting my endeavors. Thank you for the hydrate on Hero. I did not expect that to one-shot, I'm gonna be so real with you. Supporting you with her tongue. Hey, titty streamers. Only thing worse is VTubers. Oh, Ira. You would hate this. You would hate most streamers on Twitch, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I was gonna list one streamer in particular, but... look, I mean, I get it, right? If I... like, I'm already happy to show off with these tiny little things. If they were bigger, I'd get it completely. You just gotta eat more Red, Brett, and D. Thank God there are no VTubers with big breasts. I just don't think that would ever happen. I just don't think that would happen. VTubers would... VTubers are too humble. They're too... restrained, you know? Things are adequately sized and serve their purpose. Alright, okay, somehow when you word it like that, it's worse. What? Adequately sized and serve their purpose? Christ. They don't give you back pain? Have you seen them? Of course they don't. They're fucking tiny. Bum, 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 bum. But no, they don't. They don't. Then again, I mean, I've always had like some level of back issues, but like, yeah, we're good. Thank you for letting me lick an ice cream. I appreciate it. I still have some ice cream left. I should get back to that. What, bro? Can I not go to the move tutor? Hugh? You bastard! Are you so for real right now? Oh no, okay, okay. I love how that conversation with Marlon took so long that the sun set. Yes. I would rather like, if it's okay with you, to be taught Drain Punch. Stop your talking and let you go. I thought he wasn't letting me past, okay? Oh yes. Oh yes. Known terrorist sympathizer and guy who might do blackface Marlon. I prefer Lottie. Crowback in learned Heat Wave, which could be good against steel types. Like, X-Scissor feels like fairly redundant coverage. Then again, when am I clicking Cross Poison? It's never, by the way. Cross Poison is so absurdly valueless, it's not even funny. What's your favorite non-attacking move across all gens? Memento. Memento is actually one of my favorite moves in general. I think the concept of it is fascinating. I find it a really interesting move. It often gets to the top of people's like least favorite moves, moves I hate, things like that. I love cross. It'd be better if there were fairy types. Poison's only good against grass, which flying already is, bug already is, and fire is. So, but I really like Memento knocking out your Pokemon, but lowering the opponent's stats. It being based on the concept of Roman emperors having a slave that whispered, "Remember that you're immortal," in order to keep them humble and earthed is interesting to do. But just in general, I think it's a fascinating move. I think there's a lot of weird strategies that open up with it that you don't really get to explore very much because people don't like it in competitive because you like to keep your Pokemon. You don't like to use it in Nuzlocke because you like to keep your Pokemon, and you don't use it in normal non-challenge runs because you just kind of be clicking moves. I used it with my competitive team once. I had a Chi-Yu that was scarfed and just used Memento, and that was all it did. And every single time it confused people. I had them be like, wait, why is that working? Why are you doing that? Why would you do that? And it was great. Oh my god, House, welcome in! Ham raid! It's never occurred to me to refer to House as ham before. I don't know why. I don't know why. Let me give you a shout out there. House, how are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? How are you doing? How was your stream? What? That wasn't even me. I didn't get there in time. It wasn't even me that gave you the shout out. I tried. I was ready to hit enter. How's Charity Month going? Yes, I'm Genny Lottie. I do a lot of variety content, but over the course of October, I'm doing Locketober. We are raising money for charity. You can donate via !donate or via the pin message in chat. Donations are of course not mandatory, but they are appreciated. And basically we're just doing a month of charity Pokemon stuff in order to raise money for the charity Point of Pride, a charity that help charity. A charity that help out trans people around the world to get access to the gender affirming care they might not be able to afford otherwise, such as help with hormones, shapewear, surgeries, electrolysis, all sorts of stuff. It's a very good cause. And we have raised, I don't remember the number, 2,793? Is that it? It's something like that. It's something like that. My goal for the month was $500, so I'm pretty happy. But if we hit 3,000, I'll be even happier, so it's a big gamble really, isn't it? Donations are mandatory and enforced by violins, that is true. Just finished an eggplant $7.99? Oh hell yeah. I can't believe how many eggplant runs in a row we got. That was pretty funny. What is my level cap here? 55. Oh, I should, Gourmet Thunder Punch. She chews on everything she can, even cans. I chewed like a can one time. Well, okay, maybe a few okay, fine, yeah, I do. I have a bit of an issue when it comes to, like, putting things in my mouth, as some people would word it, but, But that's not the important part. Is charity, Robin. Charity. Yeah, we've all had moments we're not proud of, you know. We've all had moments where someone's rated us and we've said, "Who are you?" We've all had that. We've all had that, Robin. It's okay. Did you get enough rest on your day off? Yes, kind of. Honestly, what I needed more than anything was just to not stream, because streaming was like... I just couldn't. I forgot to take my meds the night before. I'm still adjusting to a meds change in the first place. I was just like, oh, I just can't tonight. I can't. So it was less about actually getting like physical rest and more about getting... not needing to stream for 6 or 7 hours rest. You know? Energy recharge, yeah. I mean, I spent most of the time actually making the licking emote. That took several hours. But it was nice to just do something that wasn't... streaming. Streaming, stressing about streaming, stressing about streaming. Have we ever Superior learned a electric move? I know that his whole thing is that it doesn't learn any fucking moves, but still. I love Mantine so much. I really do. Honestly, there have been times in my life where Mantine is in like my top 10 favorites. I just love its little... Mantine is a mana wave. So I love mana waves, right? I'm a big mana wave fan. They're one of my favorite animals, which is probably... Mantine probably therefore gets a bit of a bias towards it. But I wore a badge with a manta ray once. Like, that was one of the things I wore. And... oh, hold on, I'll tell the story in a second. True bad omen, welcome in! Quack quack attack, quack quack attack, quack quack attack, quack quack attack, quack quack attack! Welcome in! How was your stream? What were you up to? Let me see if I can actually give you the shout out this time, or if I'm gonna get got by my mods again. No! Yes, okay, I did it. No, I didn't! It wasn't me! It wasn't me! No! It was Snorrave! Yeah, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? How was your stream? What were you up to? And of course, if this goes to house as well, if you have to raid and run, then do. We're doing a Professor Oak challenge in Yokai Watch. And the internet's a wonderful place, isn't it? Wait. How did we get here? I hope you're having a good one with it. Chat, I fear I might not know how to do this jump. Oh, really? How's the charity runs going? Pretty well, actually. I mean, I'm still going, which is a good thing. This is, of course, yeah, I'm Genlocke. I do all sorts of variety content, but right now through October, we're doing Locketober. That's the name I went with. We're doing a bunch of Nuzlocke stuff for charity to raise money for the charity Point of Pride, to help out trans people around the world to get access to the gender-affirming care they might not be able to afford otherwise. That doesn't work. Such as access to... What do trans people need? Hormones, surgeries, electrolysis, shapewear, the whole shebang. Money and love, money and love. So it gives money to one of the most vulnerable minorities. You can donate via !donate or via the pin message in chat. And you can get such things such as killing off my Pokemon, or making me put stickers on my face, or making me draw Pokemon from memory. What other such things? Obviously donations aren't mandatory, but they are appreciated. Oh yeah, and also that's why the layout is... Because I'm aware this is like visual vomit. But it's what the people wanted. Wow, Serpedier's fast. I didn't expect to outspeed Floatzel or Starmie. I think it's just because I'm used to my Pokemon not being very good. Donations are mandatory and enforced by threats of good overlay design. Ira, can we get like one more copy pasta before the month ends? They've really made my day like every time. How much to delete Lieutenant Surge? $9. Because that's how much it costs to put him there in the first place. Wish I could, but I don't have much to spare right now. Most of my money is going to be staying alive. Yeah, no worries. Charity is very much a if you have something to give kind of deal, you know? Not a, you must. Oh, you took my obnoxious suggestion about the hydraulic press seriously and it's an actual thing now. Would you like to see how many people are in the hydraulic press house, thanks to your actions? Look at what you've done. Look at what you've created. You suggested the hydraulic press. And... this is all the people who wanted to be part of it. Absolutely absurd. It's been a wacky month. No. Big Root. Got blended last year? You did get blended last year. I just want to check it's level 55 for this. Yerp. You're insanely kind. Give me the challenge mode level caps, but I won't dwell. I won't dwell. I won't dwell. It's all that's giving me a chance right now. Excited for whatever horror awaits us next year? We've already decided next year will be the Deep Fryer. The Deep Fat Fryer. I will turn you all into nuggets. Oh, hi, Earthquake! I hate Lottie. Do you not want that? Do you not want to be deep fried? For charity? 6 packs of sherbet lemons? I mean, let's fingers crossed, right? So this can be next year. I think this event has been a big enough success, like charity-wise, that it would be a massive failure on my part to not run Locketober every year. Yeah. I mean, hell, the ideal would be that we would make next year's even bigger, right? Even bigger, even better. I don't entirely know how. Maybe bringing in more people. Or just, I have a year to grow, kind of thing. I'll obviously have some new ideas. You open with Wailord? What? That's not Caracosta at all. No, 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 no. Ah, you bastard! Problem is, he probably has Ice Beam. Let's just see what he's doing here before I switch out to Serpedier. Earthquake. No, Serpedier takes that quite nicely. Well, we are not getting a Scrafty Sweep this day. Sad to say. Rain Dance will not help him because he will never click another water move. The whole fight, he won't click one. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I can probably get up 2 coils and then start attacking. Wrong. 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 Holy shit, that did a lot! Okay. Mantine probably has Swift Swim though, which is annoying. I am not in a good spot here. Howdy, Littles. Hello, Sapphire. How's it howdy littling for you? May it be a most howdy littling day for you. This day. Anyway, it's less that I have plans for, like, collabs for next year or whatever. It's more of a... if I'm bigger. Come on, HRT! HRT! Also appear for being my most memorable start Pokemon I had as a kid, and then Gooey almost got slaughtered. Gooey, trust me, Gooey was fine. Gooey was always fine. Problem is, Cat Costa's gonna kick my ass. What's new in your life? I've never styled my hair like this before. I suppose Catacosta probably has Earthquake or something, right? That's why he's brought it in. But it'll also have a rock move, so I can't bring Carrot in. Have you ever considered dyeing your hair purple? Do you think I should? Do you think I would look good with purple hair? I didn't even notice a difference. Is that bad? I am gonna drink heavily after this stream. So it's up to you really whether that's bad or not. I think we win the 1v1 here. Because he is too stupid to go for a water move. Yeah. I think after a Shell Smash we might still outspeed Catacosta. Catacosta's pretty slow. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Drink after stream? I do not drink heavily after streams, no. Damn, it lived? Intimidate. Oh my god. Okay, I don't even know how to begin to explain the sheer level of misplay that I just had right there, but it worked out okay in the end, so it's alright. Okay, in Generation 5, due to a bug, when they see that you have an ability that makes you immune to something, so for example, when I switched an HRT who has Water Absorb, Marlon's AI went, okay, every opposing Pokemon has Water Absorb, never click a Water move again. Until it sees another ability pop up, and I didn't even think about Intimidate. I very much could have lost Salty right there. I thought she was safe. I was very wrong. If she didn't outspeed Catacosta, she was dead. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, DD. Ooh, armpit time. But you didn't? Yeah, but that was scuffed. That was scuffed. What? Wait, they're only co-op sherbet lemons? That's like £6 you're spending on me. I thought they were gonna be like decent sherbet lemons. I love armpits. Yet you didn't post the licking emote. What's up with that, Jenna? I'm buying 6 of them. You'll be buying 7 of them when I'm done with Pokemon Y. Can't believe our stretch and didn't get a single licking emote. It's almost like that would be a creepy ass thing to do. Thank you, Jenna. Absolutely insane. Brought this on yourself? No. I'm normal, I'm normal. Have you said? No, I'm not, no, Bob. I don't know Bob. I don't know him. I don't know Bob. There's no Bob here. Bob was my grandfather's name, actually. Bob. People just didn't have names back then, I guess, I don't know. Maybe she was like Sun and Moon and contender for worst Pokemon game. Who's Bob? My grandfather, I just said that, Jenna, come on. Keep up. Kenny Robbie. Oh, hi. One day someone's gonna violently hurt me. Is that your Transmash channel name? No, that'd be Guinea Anakin. When I was due to be born, my parents were arguing. My dad really wanted... Because if I was born a boy, my dad really wanted to call me Anakin, and my mum really wanted to call me Gabriel. Just generally, I think that the main thing that they could agree on, you know, fucking shake hands, is make sure this child has no chance in life. Gabriel's at least a normal name. Come on! 20, you've been to high school. Come on now. You know that would have been just the worst. If I was Transmask, I'd name myself Ida, pronounced Ida rather than Ida. Can you be transmask? Is that an option you still have? I feel like... Do you know what I mean? I feel like that ship sailed. What is our final level cap, just so I don't accidentally go over it? Screw my booties. 62. 62 is our last level cap. 62. 62. Please don't. I mean, I guess at least you have some, right? Like, unlike some of us. I got bullied for my surname, they didn't even change it. I didn't change it to make it mocking, just my actual surname. Do you do level caps per Elite 4 member or just champion? I do final Elite 4 member. Last time I did this, I did it for every Elite 4 member and the champion. This feels a little bit more interesting because... I don't know, the first few Elite 4 members aren't very interesting anyway, right? So really it all comes down to the champion battle, which you are slightly weaker for, basically. It's... this is apparently the way it's commonly done. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with it fully, but whatever makes people happy. Kenneth! Kenneth can shell smash here. Kenneth might end my fucking life. I might be about to get absolutely Kennethed. Kenneth can smash you. Kenneth can smash me. I think he's missed his chance though. Rotting Meat Mountains. 20, don't... Please don't call Leah's breasts Rotting Meat Mountains. I didn't feel like words I would ever have to say, but you know. Please don't do that. He was general, not specifically Lottie. I guess I have this already, I don't like I'm a stupid name to put back about. Could be any part. Lottie's Big Pearl! Honestly, Salty, I feel like you should probably take the expert belt now, right? Ah, ad break, my favorite. What's everyone's favorite ad? I'm a big fan of the one that makes you buy things. You know the one? Salty, I swear, I keep thinking that they're gonna be like, you know, not water types, man. You actually have a favorite ad? You have an ad that pops up and you're like, yes! That's the one for me! I'm a fan of the ads that tell you what's wrong with your body and sell a $500 a week pill to fix you while giving you diarrhea. That's a relatable problem, yeah. I hate when I spend $500 a week on my pills and they give me diarrhea. Actually, speaking of, I think I ate too much fruit yesterday, so I've changed the cooldown on it from half an hour to an hour for a piece of fruit. Because, yeah, I ate so much fucking fruit yesterday. 20, thank you very much for the lot of eats of fruit. Dee Dee, I cannot eat her. I cannot put her in my mouth. I wish I could. Oh, I wish I could. Would you like to pick a fruit I actually have? I got apples, oranges, plum, bananas, pears. Dealer's choice? No, it's your choice. You redeemed it. Alright, the joke. It's too late, you redeemed it. You have to pick a fruit. That's the rule. It's enforced by crushing. Hey, Dee Dee. I can't eat Dee Dee. Bro, I swear, I'm bringing out the wrong Pokemon in every battle. I'm just gonna say don't eat me, but like... Dee Dee, would you like to elaborate? Plum? Sure thing. This is the final plum! No more plum after this one. No more plum. This is the last plum. But you might like to appreciate it. It's firm, but still a little squishy. How many did you have? 4. 4 plum. This one's not great. The other plum's really nice. This one's quite tart. No, that bite was better. Coca-Cola ad, and the line that got me was when the person who's purchasing the drink got asked with or without sugar, and his reply was either. I just love Coke. Another relatable moment from Robin there. Do you think there's ever been a drug dealer? Who's been asked, you know, it's like, oh yeah, can I get some Coke? And they've said, is Pepsi okay? Do you think there are any of them that have done that? I hate this fucking game. Forgot I had to go up north first. I hope so too. I don't think I have an escape rope. Because why would I ever have an escape rope? Yeah, I never have an escape rope. Well, we're walking back out, I guess. I thought this was the way to go to get the coldest machine, because my mind is not very smart. Or big. I don't know whether to be happy or not that my vagina doesn't taste a bit sour. So I didn't read that message before I started reading it out, as you can probably fucking imagine. And I thought it was from 20. So I was like, there won't be anything problematic in a message from 20. And then I fucking read the stupid thing. I don't know why I thought it was from 20. It's not from 20. And I shouldn't have read it, as we've learned. Could you, like, turn? I just think that about my messages. 20, you've never sent a message that's made me like have to double think, should I read this one out or not? Attached flesh mounds? No, rotting flesh mounds, 20. Rotting. Greetings. So, shall we do this? Sounds like how chat would try to score. Yeah, pretty much. I can't send you messages anymore, otherwise I'd send you stuff like Scrumpy Fleebo. Yeah, honestly, Jellyfriend, I really need Discord to get their shit together so that you feel like coming back wouldn't be against all of your principles. So that I can get Scrumbly Fleebo messages. Do you know what I mean? Scrumpy Fleebo! Shrimply join Mastodon? I would, but, you know, I don't want to. Do you know what I mean? Enough, yeah. It's like, it's just a thing, you know? It's just me and like 8 million German trans girls posting me out. I have to sign up for Mastodon. Okay, that tab open. I don't need that in my life. I need that in my life. I need people to meow at me more often. It's always, oh Lottie, am I your favorite Discord kitten? And never, meow. For what reason? Self-pleasure. Answer my Discord calls and you'll get me out at? No. Some prices are not worth paying. You okay, Jelly friend? It's probably best to ask that of Mav. Mav isn't actually real, I don't know if people know this. Okay, fine, I'm gonna admit to it. Mav is a bit. Mav is made up, okay? I don't have a partner.
Yeah, alright, hello there, it's me, it's Mav, on God. See, I'm really real, I'm real, I am, on God. I'm a real person. That's why I never show my face, on God. Yeah, I'm Mav, so I am, on God.
Yeah, Mav is just me putting on a voice. There is no Mav.
On God. I'm a Mav. On God.
That'd be so funny. It's true, there is no Mav. There is no Mav. Whoa, it's a Crustle! Alright, we need a nickname for Crustle. What are we calling her? Cube crab. Yeah, it's kind of got to be cube crab, isn't it? Crib. Cube? Cube? Can you call her? Huh? I quite like Cube. Can't type the name I want to suggest. Chat, have you ever seen what shiny Crustle looks like? God, I look fucking good. Holy shit. No, that's not shiny Crustle. I know I have it in here somewhere. I bet I don't. Oh no, here it is, 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 here it is. Yeah. No, we got shiny Crustle. We got shiny Crustle. There we go. It's actually got a couple of similarities to the trans flag, which I think is cool. But yeah, there you go, there's shiny Crustle, there's shiny Crustle. Now you know what it looks like. Why are we licking Crustle? The people yearn to put cubes in their mouths. Is that so wrong of them? I really love Marlon, how he's like, I mean, terrorists are bad and all, but, you know, like, I don't know. It's not up for me to decide. I guess I'll help. That was a good plum. Just that first bite was tart. The rest of it was really fucking amazing. How many licks to eat, Jellyfriend? Asking for a friend. Well, I was married to Jellyfriend for a few years, and let's just say... I never finished them. Jelly is for friend, not food? Exactly. Exactly, that's what I said. So you got divorced? We got divorced because I didn't want them to feel put off by the constant bit of us being married. The role of Jellyfriend's spouse is a role that I just gave myself, right? There was no consent to it. So I decided to do a public divorce so that they could go on with their life without necessarily being associated with me. I think Plasma grunts you Plasma when they finish too. No, but I think I will now. You'll be afraid to moan. I'm in my girl's ear like, Plasma! Bum, 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 bum. How come you're in your girl's ear, not my girl's ear? Oh no. Yeah, I need to pee. Damn it. This is Dee Dee's fault. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna... Wait, let me at least point forward. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a minute. My hair won't be nice when I come back, though. It's gonna be unstyled. Chat, when I come back, you have to still tell me I'm pretty, okay? Cool. Oh man. I knew it would be all messed up when I came back. Chat, quick. Press 1 if you'd still smash. Do I need to fix it? Okay. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Okay. I did! Ida, thank you very much for your bits. In this part, is Mav still not real? Mav has never been real.
Yeah, I'm not real, I'm good, I'm made up.
No, I can't compliment you because you made it sexual. I thought making it sexual would be funnier than not making it sexual. Do you know what I mean? Like, it seems... By making it sound more desperate, it comes across as less desperate. Does that make sense? No? Just me? Ooh, ooh, she's a pretty silly lottie. Hold on, I recorded a version of that. I was gonna... oh my god, wait. Okay, hold on. I'll get to that in a second. I think I've just been sent a bunch of copy pastas. Yeah, I'm gonna send this to Dee Dee and she can listen to it and confirm whether it's good or not. Yeah, okay. No, don't read it. It's bad. Okay, Ira has sent me a DM. Oh my god, containing a bunch of copy pastas for Locketober. We have a lockpicking lawyer one, chat. Not all of the copy pastas are bangers. Plus, I haven't been around all October. Still, wanted to share regardless. This is the lockpicking lawyer. Today we're examining a charity stream copy pasta. The streamer, Genlocke. The claims? Donations are mandatory. Enforcement is by crushing, and it's for the transes. First, the premise. Calling something a charity does not, in fact, make donations mandatory. Nice opener, though. However, adding to the design of the stream with all those beautiful sploots, dances, and one big beautiful surge offer a tempting proposition. Second, the enforcement mechanism. Crushing is inefficient, messy, and frankly a terrible PR strategy. Glomping, however, is highly efficient. Positive motivators rather than threats are proven to be much more effective. Finally, motive and optics. Being for the transes is a classic blunder and kinda gay. It's for human beings that just need a bit more help feeling like themselves. A much better pitch to get all those that might be on the fence. With all that said, let's get into picking open this Locketober. A couple sploots on 1, 2 has a few kills and revivals, False Gate on 3 to ban some horny ass weirdos, 4 is binding with Mindslaver's huge donos, 5 is a quick swat of my plonky, and after forgetting my E4 items, we got this open. Thank you, Mira. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, a bloody self-compliment? I am hot as fuck. I still have it. I still have it. I still have it. I still have it. Oh my god. Like, genuinely, okay? I am not someone who likes the way I look or anything like that, but if I approached myself in a pub, I'd go crazy for it. I do have a bit of a mess here. But that's fine. But yeah, 10 out of 10 would tongue kiss me while drunk. Yeah. Honor you on time, that was not stream worthy. You know, those are always so good. What about while sober? I don't really tongue kiss people in pubs while sober. I don't kiss people at all. I mean, same for me in recent days, right? But we don't gotta dwell. One day, one day. By choice, or... Well, I'm in a long-distance relationship with a partner who lives in New York, so... You know. And I'm pretty short. Where are you up from? Where's Big Fucko? Where's the guy who used to be there? When the Tom and Jerry thing was sending a kiss physically over the landline. That's a good suggestion. For fuck's sake! That's how it looked like shit, literally. I mean, Dee Dee's response to the audio clip. I sent Dee Dee an audio clip, and her response was to send me a Scolipede shit attack. Can't really go out kissing people even if you're able to go out, unless you're also poly. I mean, the thing is, Robin, is that what I've learned, right, in life. I had a partner who was a big proponent of this and really taught me this information. you can actually kiss whoever you want. You can sleep with whoever you want, so long as you don't tell your partner. If you keep it a secret, and they never find out, then it's a victimless crime.
Not to mention I'm not even real on good. I'm fucking made up at good on good.
Because your partner's in the map isn't real? Exactly.
Oops. I'm literally not even real on good. What the fuck? I wish I was real on good. Then I'd be so happy on good.
How does Marco calculate the plasma frigate password? Damn it, I don't know. I have a list of passwords it could be, but there's 12 of them. Do we just want to be scummy about it? Try them all! I'd be sad if I wasn't real and then was forced to exist. Yeah, you have no idea what happened before birth, huh? Isn't it with the RNG minute for your starter? Marco looked it up and was able to give me the correct one while we were playing, but I can't find that information online right now with my quick cursory search. So we're just gonna put them in one by one because I think that's funny. Da 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 da. Says I'm not always sad. Real! Shout out to being sad literally all the time. Me for real, for real, for real, for real. God, I'm so depressed. It seems way simpler than that teleporter maze. Yeah, it does a bit, actually. I've never been born, so I have to deal with the fact that I'll never exist again at some point. But when you don't exist again, then you won't need to worry about the fact that you were ever born because you won't remember, because you won't exist. Ira, thank you for your 2 bits. I appreciate it. Damn, it wasn't 1101. Too existential. Damn, it wasn't 2202. Damn, it wasn't 3303. My speedrun! It's in shambles! That's what I'm talking about it because it's the reason I started therapy. Hey, I mean, talk about it what you please, right? What if it's Hot Dog 99? I really wish that was an option. Bruh, I swear, if I end up putting in all of these and it's the last one... There's only 12 options! Four left. I really wish I'd started with 9909 and counted down like I was going to. Today's therapy included a discussion about this therapy possibly being pointless due to autism. Shout out to therapy, for real, for real. My therapist is always apologising for not being able to make eye contact because she's autistic. It's like, it's okay. It's alright. So I hate doing that. Therapy. You know what, Hugh? I'm actually gonna trust you to take down one of these guys while I D-dance. I just want to ensure I'm speedy. I feel better after a while, so I wouldn't say therapy was useless for me despite being autistic. Mostly I just appreciate having someone to talk to. You know what I mean? Having someone who I can talk to, like the very first session I had with her was great because while it was only like a half-hour first session, I think it was, it might have only been 15 minutes, I can't remember. I basically got to cover just a lot of topics. And I just got a lot of, oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. And it's like, wow. You never know how much you need to hear that until you hear it. Christ. Someone who you know also can help you understand without feeling like you're burdening them. Hugh! Hugh, you've missed 3 head smashes in a row, Hugh! Hugh! It's alright, this is the one. He lands this. He lands this one. He lands this one. He lands this one every day of the week. He's got this. He's got this. He's got this. He gave up. 99% of gamblers quit right before they land head smash. Sunny, welcome in. That's my favorite tier 3 sub. Yeah, I don't know, I've been having a good time with therapy. That's what I'll say. Guarantee that was meant for the Weavile. Look, it took out Liefard and that's what matters, okay? I have something to tell you, please don't hate me. Okay, what could it possibly be, Sonny? Scolipede is so DD core. I don't know, I see Scolipede and I think about lesbians. I shouldn't associate those two things, but I do now. You're not tier 3? What? No. No, that can't be. Did you talk about us, the chat? I've mentioned chat, I've mentioned streams before. I mentioned the thing that the 3000 thing, the thing if we hit 3k, and she said that it was really fucking cool. Exact quote. But yeah, I mean, streaming's most of what I do, so yeah, I talk about it a fair amount. Damn, I'm sorry that happened to you, but I've got a big boat! This is the closest thing to I love you I've heard in a while. Wow. Sorry about that, Dee Dee. What's the 3K thing? If we hit $3,000, I make a Genlocke tarot card deck. I told her a bit more in detail about why, and like it being actually relevant and not a complete random ass pull, which is why she thought it was cool and not just random. That's an expensive deck. Well, okay, I mean it'll just be a downloaded deck. That's the milestone, right? But he likes the tower. I actually don't like the tower. I was stuck in that. That's the card I relate to. That's where I feel like I was stuck in my life for a while. Is the tower. Attached to a prison or something? Well, we've all been attached to our prisons, okay? I have drawn one already, but this was drawn in... God, I look fucking good. This was drawn in advance. Let me just grab it. Just so you know the sort of level that you'll be looking at here, okay? Don't expect peak art. Oh, they're so tall. Right, there you go. There you go. There's the one I've drawn so far, the Hanged Man. I'll probably give them a little bit more of a border. God, I look good. But still. I think I might do a bit more with the background, maybe. But I'm a fan. I'm a fan. So yeah, expect a full set of all 23 of those, basically, for $3,000 raised. That actually looks so cool. Thank you, thank you. Can I buy? What, just that one in particular, or the entire set? Because the entire set, okay, though that can be everyone's for a mere $207 donated to Point of Pride. I want to put them in my mouth. I will have the files up so that they can be downloaded and printed off or whatever. I don't know if I'd be able to sell a physical copy or a physical deck. I don't know about that. If I can, obviously it'd be a cool thing. But that's not really my goal with them. Printed off and eaten. Hell yes. That's what we like to hear. I love eating. Do you know what I mean? How do I not have a cherry berry? Bruh! There's no way there's not a cherry berry accessible. I need an cherry berry. We're not fucking doing this. Yeah, Lost Lorn Forest. Real food in jar. Who doesn't enjoy a bit of food, you know? It's my fault. Did you eat my cherry berry? Sonny. Surely not. Was hungry. We've all been okay, fine. We've all been hungry. I can't hold that against you. Sometimes we're just hungry. No, that's fair. It'd be cool if everyone was hunky at some point. But do you think you'd like that, Robin? Do you think you'd Oh, hello there. It's me, Hunky Lottie. Here to have a weird amount of struggle holding a controller while making my shoulders look much wider than they actually are. It's quite fucking uncomfortable. With stretch, DD. Armpit time. And thank you for the hydrate. Hunky Lottie emote wem. I mean, we do have an emote slot, and for only 2 more subs we could get another emote slot. I don't know what to do with either of them. I was thinking the Gunny Lottie from the Discord server. I don't know if people would use it. But you know, it's me with a gun, so it's pretty peak. Ready for the emote slot that isn't homophobia? I mean, I've already said I have zero intent to use homophobia in that slot for what I think are incredibly obvious reasons, right? Like, homophobia is great and all, but it's not for me. If it was heterophobia? What am I saying, please? These are great arguments, but I don't know, I like kissing girls too much, you know? I don't think I can commit to homophobia. I'm too... I don't know. I just don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. I'm sorry. Petraberry? Where's my cherry berry? Kissing girls too much for heterophobia? No, for homophobia. Kiss them, then call them slurs. Okay, actually, hold on a second. Right. Just to go back to Ira here, just to call it out a little bit. At 5:50 AM, Ira said she was going to be nice to me for as long as possible, and not be nice. And then at 7:17 AM, she said she'd run out of nice things to say. An hour and 27 minutes she lasted, being nice to me. And when I said, yeah, it's okay, you can stop being nice to me, but you are really cool, she said, LMFAO, gay. That's nice. Are you not just a smidge gay? I mean, for you, I guess I'm a little gay. There's my cherry berry. Yeah, thank you for giving me your bits. Thank you for giving me your gay bits. Yeah, why are you laughing at gay people? That feels kind of problematic, Ira. I only have 9 super repels. I should probably buy some more. You kind of go through them like butter in Black and White 2 because you can just keep applying them. Gays, my wife and I laugh at them all the time. That's crazy. Still don't maybe have a wife. It's not fair. I was engaged once, but my fiance was a terrible person. It's like, oh, losing the game of life. I haven't had any children yet. Gotta get on that. Can't let Ida keep besting me. I need to okay, my goal, 2 waves by 2028, alright? Terrible person, my wife is still with me. I mean, evidently she must not agree, right? Is that legal in the UK? I think you can have as many wives as you want, right? That's the rule. There's not a limit on wives, I don't think. Is there? Like, who's gonna say you have too many wives? How can I donate? Dee Dee, are you offering to be one of my wives? Give me Lonnie's wife collection? I need a wife, you know? But like, not in a desperate and pathetic way, in a cool way. That's right, Jelly Friend, you can donate there! If you donate $207, I will literally have to draw a full tarot card set. How many do you have to get rid of to get down to 2 by 2028? That's a good question, actually. You have a Lottie wife who doesn't exist. I don't know if marriage is really Mav's thing, you know? Mav's thing is more like, macaroni cheese. What's kind of your tone on that? I was asking about that because you can only marry to one person in Denmark. I actually, that's another thing I had to say to my therapist. I was like, I'm really sorry. I have a really dry delivery on my humor. So, it might not always come across. Because I was talking about a way that, like, I'd been treated pretty badly in the past. But I was like, but I mean, she said it was for this reason, so it was, you know, it was pretty justified. And she was like, wait, I'm confused. That doesn't make it justified. It's like, oh no, I'm sorry, hold on. I'm deflecting with humor. I'll try not to. Is that how we've done with my Nintendo calendar? I don't know what that is, but I'm sad for you, Dee Dee. Sad for you. I wish your Nintendo calendar was better. Shout out to Vaporeon's 110 special attack. I'm a big fan, I'm a big fan. I should probably catch a Pokemon here actually as well. Just gonna be a little bit annoying. Oh, Max Revives! Thanks, Rude. They're gonna really help me in my Nuzlocke. I appreciate that. That's so kind of you, man. Big fan of Vaporeon too, and I can't even say I like a Pokemon anymore. Look, okay. Vaporeon, not one I've ever been into, right? I'm not into any Pokemon anymore. But even when I was younger, Vaporeon never did it for me, okay? Never did. I don't get it personally. But you have fun. I love women. I love you, DD. Oh shit, yeah, Delibird! This is the best day. This is the best day. Runs one, runs one, runs one, runs one, runs one, one's run, runs one, one's run, runs run, runs run, runs one, runs run, runs one, runs one, one's run, runs one, runs run. It carries food all day long. When someone is lost in the mountains, it shares that food. Deli friend? Jellybird. I like Deli friend, personally. Deli friend. Right, let's never talk about Deli friend ever again. That could have been a Matang. Oh, hello there, it's me, Jelly Friend, so it is. She made him feel wanted till he was in the box. Right? That's the important part. That's the part that matters. Wait, now I go... Wait, no, hold on. Where do I go now? Isn't this where I was earlier? No, there's a guy sleeping here, right? Yeah. This is new. Oh, you've been ambushed! After hidden ability Corbin out, it was a surprisingly tough battle, except to do raids from the NPCs, and they keep using moves and trigger mid armor. Look, you know what? What was your previous message here, Robin? Actually, I don't think there was a previous message about that. Or was it? Is that about Vaporeon? It might be about Vaporeon. But there is no better NPC in any Pokemon game than Martin and his Solrock, right? That man is weirdly notable. It's actually impressive to me. This was Scarlet. Yeah, but Martin's Solrock, you know? I love Martin's Solrock. I remember seeing a big list of all of the raid den Pokemon that can help you out in Gen 8. It was like a pros and cons of each one. But the only one of them I remember was the combi in the bottom right. It was like the pro was exists and the con was does it? Because it was in the game files, but no one had ever seen it. It's apparently supposed to be a combi trainer that can help you out, but it just doesn't load. It never will appear. Which is probably for the best, because it's not good. Yeah, but Robin, they improved them massively. And did you know world record holder and popular Twitch.tv streamer Genlocke has a charity event happening right now? But that's not even the wild part. See, much like a Vaporeon, Skinny Lottie is perfectly built for human interaction. I mean, she's cute, energetic, and statistically one of the most co-op ready streamers on the platform. With her record-breaking reflexes and insane stamina, she can handle hours of content without a single visit to the Pokémon Center. Oh, that one was nice. That one was pretty much just about me. That was awesome. Never gonna unthink that? You're never gonna be able to stop thinking about me? Goodness, who said that? So I need to press all of them? No, they're teleporters. Motherfucker. Was that about improving Scarlet? I think that the Gen 9 raid goons are way better than the Gen 8 ones were. Like, it's not even close. Look, chat, I don't know what to tell you. I enjoy getting to put on a sultry voice for Ida's copy pastas, okay? Everybody's gotta whip it out. If you don't, you'll get pounded like the good girl you are. Not even signing them anymore, she's just begging for them. I mean, I record you asked the other day for audio of me literally begging you. That was something you requested from me. I've been here. Ah, shit. So which one haven't I done? Did I do this? Ah, no, there's like one I haven't stepped on. I don't know which one it is. I think it's this one. So how do I get there? Actually, that should do it, right? Yeah, I don't think I've been on this one. Ah, fuck. Okay. Maybe I've not been on this one? I've definitely been on this one. Okay. Well, it must be the one directly below it then. It must be this one. Yeah. It's because they don't replace actual humans who can bring something with intimidate to a mirror armor fight. Yeah. I mean, AI is never going to replace humans, you know? Well, probably. Might replace 20. No offense, 20. See, I'm on the fence about AI, right? Because, I really like that it is putting a lot of people out of work and spreading loads of misinformation to the old and the vulnerable. I'm a big fan of that. But I don't know, there's just something about it. There's just something about it that just doesn't do it for me. Didn't we just fight like 10 seconds ago? Bruh. Do you fuck with cat juice? I've never had cat juice, but I bet I would love it. DD, I won't lie, I would let you spit cat juice into my mouth. I mean, I would be willing to try it. I'd be willing to try carrot juice. Because I like carrots so much that surely carrot juice also has to be pretty poppin', right? Bum, 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 bum. Carrot popsicle, right? You're just recreating the carrot, is what you're doing there. Some things don't need to be said. If it makes you feel any better, 20, I caught it and took it back. So it's like I never said it at all, right? It's like I didn't even say it. And that means it's okay. Oh, it's faster. Oh, it's got ice shard. Never mind. Faster, but look, oh, not really. It's not gonna do a lot. Holy shit, that wasn't a crit. Okay. I mean, he's definitely gonna go for ice shard because he sees a kill with it, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they will, but... Milk for my Vaporeon! Here you go, Crobat, have some milk. Let me tell you, right? Bats fucking love milk. Bats cannot get enough... Actually, hold on. Never mind, bats actually do drink milk. Bats actually do drink milk. Never mind. Kind of realized halfway through that they're mammals. So yeah, of course they drink milk. Oops. Milkies. Can you milk a bat? I mean, you know, I don't know if you can milk a person, but they're still pretty known for their milk. Do you know what I mean? Can milk a person? That's just how people work? Okay then. Milk me. You see what I mean? It doesn't work like that. You can't just do it. You have to like... Like, that's what I mean. I can't just give you a bat and go, here, make milk out of that. Because they're not filled with milk 24/7. You gotta like, put baby bats in there and then it makes milk. It makes bilk. Bat milk. You can't, you know? Bat milk. Drinks milk, dipshit. Came free with your fucking being a mammal. I'm gonna step away from the computer. Yeah, but they have to. Yeah, they have. You can't just milk an average person. They have to. They have to be. They have to be milkable. Ira, thank you for the single bit of shut up. I will... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You can't? People... No. You okay, Snorri? You losing over there? So the big hope here is that he's not enough of a dick to send Magnezone out! Oh! Snorlax is calculating my ban duration. His Magnezone doesn't have Sturdy? Marco said his Magnezone had Sturdy. Marco said it had Sturdy. Marco definitely said that. I was there, I heard it. Is counting an instrument? I like it, I like counting. I'm a big... What's everyone's favourite number? Post your favourite number in chat. I want to judge you all. I want to see how many people are boring. Never mind, never mind. Bit's done, bit's done. No, I'm no longer interested. Oh man, a psychic type? What am I gonna do here? Okay, so this is white 2, so I have to deal with a big hefty fire type coming my way. A fusion flare, it's got freeze burn, whatever it's called. It's probably got dragon pulse. And its other move is probably something stupid like Hyper Beam. I don't even remotely know how to deal with that. Ice Burn, that's it, thank you. Ice Burn and Freeze Shock. That's what I was getting mixed up. Love you and your vibe, but you're so slow you're completely useless. Hey, Behemoth's doing his best, okay? Can we get a big round of applause to Gourmet for how fucking flawless that was? Like, good job, honey. Just didn't even take damage. Bam! I unironically think she might be my best bet against Kyurem. That's not great. Here's when the speed is astoundingly bad. They can have analytic though. I mean, it's their hidden ability, but we don't need to dwell. We don't need to dwell. Damn, Getsus, it feels like I dealt with you just a few days ago. Just source seemed to list Coldest Magnus as having Sturdy, so it's either somehow random or classic case of people being wrong. They said the same thing about Berg's Dwebble. I believe Bulbapedia lists it as having Sturdy, and it absolutely fucking does not have Sturdy. Or it's the other way around. And it says it doesn't have Sturdy, and it does. I can't remember which one it was. It came as a shock to me in a playthrough, though. I was like, huh? Wrong ability. Meow. Meow. No worries, Carrot actually has a move for this. Shockingly. Hit him with your heat wave, Carrot! Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Well, yeah, well. That's the problem with acrobatics being so good, is it's like, man, other moves just don't matter, do they? What is the level cap for Getsus? Because I didn't really look at Chorus, right? But we actually don't have one. I know this is like a weird thing to say, but it's like, yeah, it's not a huge jump. Which is the only thing I wanted to check. Fingers crossed I can actually deal with the Getsus part of the game. Cause ooh! Headed to bed now. A lot to do tomorrow, and hope my foot won't be in this amount of pain then. Well, wish me luck at least, Robin, because we've never made it past this game in the Genlocke before. Bam, 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 ba-dam. Okay, but my level cap for the Pokemon League is what, 62? 62, yeah. So I can probably afford to bump everyone up to 58. You've done a Genlocke before? Mm-hmm. But I wiped in white too. I've actually done 3. One of them wiped in Crystal, one of them wiped in Emerald, and one of them wiped in white too. So, fingers crossed, right? It's really cool. I don't know, it's not that. You'd think I'd be better at them by now. Third time's the spleebo, as my jelly granddad used to say. Exactly, exactly. Like, I consider the ending of White 2 to be like the hardest part. Okay, like this next fight, and then, well, not like this fight, but this next fight, and then the Elite Four and Champion. The fact we're doing it in challenge mode is just gnarly. So I'm gonna actually have to bring, I would say my A game, but my team is like pretty decent, so I'll bring them. They might not be the most optimal Pokemon, but I see paths with this squad. Endurance challenges, keeping an eye on the ball this long is impressive. It is one hell of an endurance challenge, I won't lie. These teams are nasty. Oh yes. Oh yes. Good luck. Good night slash bye. Good night slash bye, Peter. Robin. 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 Genlocke's also interesting because I would consider the early game to frequently be quite hard. Which is not something you would normally expect. Okay, I'm gonna... was it 61 or 62? 62. I'm gonna trust that I can go up to 58 here without accidentally over-leveling before the end. I think that should be fine. Because I need as big a chance here as I can get. Focus Punch! Ooh, I don't know about that one. I need as big a chance here as I can actually get. Gastro Acid. Oh, Gastro Acid. Is there actually a case where that would ever be useful? It's such a niche and interesting move. I feel like a lot of people wouldn't even consider it, but I don't think so. Bubble the ball. Okay. Flying Jam. So, I know Gets brings in his Cofagrigus. I was thinking the big root would help Gourmet actually tank Kyurem. No, Kyurem's so much more. Yeah, Kyurem matters so much more than the fight afterwards. I can't wipe to Kyurem. This is why I gotta do a proper hard Nuzlocke one day with, like, calcs. Because currently we're going on vibes, and that's not always the best play, you know? Big root. How much does it increase things by? Vibes is more entertaining? I mean, they both, I think they both very much have their place, right? 30% more HP than it would otherwise. Joke about it, it'd be lovely to watch you do Ren Plat. Maybe I will then. So if we deal 50, if we deal 100 damage, then we gain back 65 HP instead of 50. Honestly, I'm gonna assume that's not what it'll come down to, and I'm gonna give Gourmet a Pecha Berry. I would love to do Ren Plat. Literally, the thing that would be stopping me is that I don't want to step on your toes. I joke about it a fair amount, but it's like I don't want you to feel like I'm trying to replace you. I've never had interest in actually doing a run like that myself, but you causing me to actually look into the theory crafting and stuff of it has been quite fun. Soul Link with Ira. Soul Link, Genlocke, Dryano games. That can only go well. I like when people say things like that, and it's like, you know, Ira doesn't get a say. She's been roped into it. In 20's world, Ira just does not have the ability to consent. You don't get a say either? Oh shit, okay. That's unfortunate for me. I think I'd be more willing to do it than she would. Plus, I'd get to draw a little PNG Ira to put in the corner, you know. I love how fast N talks. I'll never get over it. It's such a nice little detail. Hello everyone, how are we all today? 20 is forcing people into things they don't want to do. I am still deathless, but I think that's going to change. This fight is gnarly. After this game too, we get into Pokemon games I literally haven't played in like 10 years. You alright there, Kyurem? Are we bottom screening it, or... no? Mix and match? Okay, Reshiram looks a little bit less tied up than Zekrom did. Zekrom looked like he was into some kinky shit. Reshiram just looked genuinely distressed. I do really like the designs of Black Kyurem and White Kyurem. I didn't like them when Gen 5 first came out. I felt like they were really over-designed. But now I kind of like them for that result. They do look like a weird mishmash. They do look like they're not quite right, and it's because they're not quite right. Neither of them is the original dragon. Kinda like that. I like that they still kept open the mystery of it, you know? Alright, here we go! Oh, oh. It's alright, it has a completely reasonable amount of stats. Level 55, Christ. When in doubt, punch it out, right? Okay, it's only Dragon Breath. This thing is such a menace. No, if I D-dance, it might paralyze me. That'd put me in a really bad spot. I have to just Drain Punch again. Besides, maybe we'll roll high or something this time. Come on, use fucking one of your other moves, right? Yeah, no, not that one! Alright, okay, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, I'm glad I didn't worry too much about the Kyurem bit. Only having Dragon Breath is not the worst. It would only really have been an issue if it was Dragon Pulse, because it's significantly stronger. Okay, here we go, the bit I was concerned about. This is always a problem. I almost wiped him in white, and I think his team here is even harder. So that's fun. Okay, this should be a two-shot. Yeah. Fence drop is huge, actually. Toxic, that's fine, that's what I put the Pecha Berry on for. He heals here, right? I'm gonna risk it. I think he heals here. I'm gonna D-dance. I don't know if that helps. I don't know if Gourmet can really deal with most of his team without the Moxie boosts, but... Okay. Sure thing gets us. What's that Sarcophagus Pokemon? You're not a big fan of Kofagrigus? I think it's eerie. I don't think its style... I don't know. Its style is a little bit different from other Pokemon, and as a result, it looks kind of stand out. But I don't think it's in a bad way. Why are you bringing this out? What does it have? What does it have? What does this thing do? What does it do? What does it do? What does it have? Why are you bringing it out? What does it have? What does it do? What could Seismitoad possibly have? Fighting move? Drain Punch, perhaps? If it has Drain Punch, it's not going to kill. Gonna get Drain Punch. Gourmet! I still have dry skin, right? I'd probably take it out with a Fire Punch. It didn't shudder, so it has dry skin, so it takes extra damage from fire. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. False alarm. False alarm. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. False alarm. It did have anticipation. I feel so lied to. If this Fire Punch doesn't KO, if it's some sort of weird roll or range or something, do you know what I mean? Okay. Okay, we're okay. I did not remember it had that. Mainly because, I mean, look at it. What part of Electros is acrobatic? You have a Drapion in this game, man? I was waiting for Bisharp. Okay, how much does Earthquake do? Drapion only has 90 attack, if I recall correctly, so it probably won't be that strong, yeah. I'm gonna set up another D-Dance. I want to make sure I outspeed Hydreigon. Chat, I need everyone to be really cool and not tell Ash what just transpired here. Can y'all do that for me? Turns out Scrafty's really good. So yeah, let's keep that on the down low, right? Let's keep that between us. I don't even know what happened here. Gourmet kind of just steps all over what I consider one of the hardest fights in the entire series. Ended it at full HP. 1v7. Fucking sweat them. Bum, 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 bum. No, 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 no. Please, please, I have a chance to beat this game deathless. That would make me so happy. After that, Ash can kill Gourmet all they want, okay? But I'm so close, chat. How close to the end are you? Very close. We literally just have, like, Victory Road. And then the Elite Four. I have after 3 minutes.
Oh god, I'm so fucking close, oh god.
Small Blahaj arrived today and entire day. I got a package today. I don't know what it is. I didn't order anything. I'd forgotten about that until you mentioned that right there. That's right. I have a package. Package for Genlocke. Anthrax. It might be. Oh boy, Pikmin. Next time I have to pee, I'll go get it, because I forgot it was there when I went to pee before. Press 1 in chat if you like to pee. I'm gonna say Pikmin. Look, the Pikmin Genlocke video has the only good joke in any of my videos. And it's a shame it has very little draw outside of that. But my god, that one joke, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm a big fan. So if you haven't watched the Pikmin video on my YouTube channel, you should at least watch it until the point you laugh, and then you can put it away, because it's not good after that. I think you need strength in this victory road, actually, don't you? I can never remember. Marco knows the way, because Marco's a massive nerd, but I can never remember the way. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Alright, I swear I never mean to make those noises. I don't know when and how I came across a bunch of Twitch channels. You're like an enigma because I feel like you just popped into existence. I am a mystery, I am an intrigue, I am a wonder. I am a national treasure. I am adorable. And I am worthy of love. Yeah, I mean, people just seem to kind of find me, I don't know. I don't really put myself out there. Flamethrower! I was know it was Yellow Legacy. You found me from Yellow Legacy, Mindslaver? Like the video? That's wild. Azalea, thank you very much for the hydrate. No, I won't lie, I really need to dehydrate, I think, actually. Bladder full of pee. I appreciate it nonetheless. It helps keep the body working, fluid, juicy, you know, all these things. All these positive adjectives. Oh, piss girl. I'm trying to get to the... Yeah, okay, I'm trying to get to the Pokemon Center first. No recollection of what stream I could have been joined into first. Could have been like a Mario game or Kirby, or some random RPG like Blobster Revenge Attack on the 13th Citadel. I have never played a Kirby game on stream, so it's highly unlikely to be Kirby. Similarly, I don't think I've ever played Blobster Revenge Attack on the 13th Citadel. Ba 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 ba. And I Red, I don't think you can just say that. It makes you sad because I remember his full name. What's wrong with Natural Harmonia Gropius? I remember liking the channel, but I didn't follow. Then I couldn't find it. Spent way too long looking for it again. Really glad I did. Mav did the same thing. Mav liked one of my videos. And then was like,
Oh yeah, I mean, I bet this bitch has fucking thousands of subs.
and didn't leave a like, didn't leave a comment, didn't anything. Translate, make that shit a dead name and bury it. Real talk, actually, my mum did that. When she got married, she didn't like her first name, so she was like, fuck it, I'll change that too. And I think that's based. I think that was so real of her. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Then I'll be back. And I'll bring my package with me. My large package. Ooh, ooh, I look just like any Lottie. Okay, I still look decent. I don't know, it's kind of nice like this, my hair. I'm gonna be so real, I do not know what this is. I didn't order this. I don't order things on the internet. But somehow, they keep arriving at my house. So... let's, ugh. The package! I mean, it's so huge that there's not really a way I can open it on stream. You see the neighbor's packages? No, it has my name on it. Oh, it's gonna be some weird shit, isn't it? You know, in retrospect, actually, first name Guinea, last name Lottie, other way around, Charlotte Guinea. In retrospect, this makes a lot of sense. You know, I don't know when I became the blender person, but here we are, right? The blender is real. Smooth blends with no lumps in 45 seconds. It's like a good blender too. The hell do I blend with it? Only someone had gifted me a massive amount of fruit. Just put that behind me. Don't mind the mess. Okay. Put it over there. Right. Blend Mav.
No, don't blend me. Oh god, oh god. Don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it. I swear to god, do not blend me. Oh god, oh god. Do not blend me.
I yearn for paste. Well, God, I look so good! Chat, why did no one ever tell me to do this with my hair before? Holy shit! Okay, I don't actually look good when you look at me head on, though. How do I fix this bit? Stupid mirrors. How do they work? Yeah, I mean, this is the best I've ever looked. I don't know, maybe people disagree. I straightened my hair once. Or rather, I usually straighten it, or I used to straighten it when I felt like it, because I preferred how it looked when it was straight, right? And I remember I straightened it once, and someone came into chat and was like, "Oh, I prefer it when it's curly," and it's like, alright, okay, good for you, man. Like, don't straighten your hair then, I guess. I don't remember asking. You have to blend fruits? Can we spin a roulette wheel for a random food currently within your fridge? No, because I've waited so long for this blender, I'd like it to not instantly break. I am willing to perhaps blend sweets and drink the paste. I am considering that. But the fact of the matter is a blender will actually just help me put on weight, I think. Hello, Snarfy. Welcome in, welcome in. Blend eggs. No, because that would be fucking gross. I think I can never straighten my hair because I'll always be scared of it fucking my shit up. I just prefer how mine looks when it's straight, to be honest. Or I used to. I kind of... Let me tell you though, I'm kind of liking this look. I'm kind of liking it. So, let me actually... I wouldn't normally, but... I wouldn't normally bother. I took a couple of pictures of how I looked without the headphones on with this look. Let me get them up for you. Let me get it up for you. Get it up. 1. Get it up 2. Mods, pull up the selfies. This is not a selfie. There should not have been a badum there. Okay. Bang. There you go. That was me before stream. Smash. And here's the other one of me before stream. Slightly less smash, but still smash. Actually, you can kind of see the outline of nipple there, but whatever. Smash. Absolutely smash. 10 out of 10. Wood. Let's go back to the other one though, because the other one's better. The other one's better. Unironically, tempted to set this as like my new profile picture. It's decent. It's decent. Like, it's decent. It's a decent look. It's the best I've ever looked. I don't know what to tell you. You cooked? I did cook, right? Look, I even have exposed armpits. You can't really see them. But like, damn. I would never have worn something like this or styled my hair like this. I was always so basic. Anyway, let's get that horrible picture of me on screen. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. The hair came out wonderfully. Honestly, from Red, that compliment means the world. Because for anyone who's not seen Red, he has the nicest hair that I think anyone has ever had. It's actually kind of absurd how nice Red's hair is. It's just by the healing items. No! Not letting that happen again. Actually, HRT has too much HP for regular hyper potions, but I still have milk, so I'll probably be fine. Nine of these. Well, that's right. We never figured out if I should be allowed a chocoberry or not. Can you get them before the postgame? Unironically, I feel like the difference between having a chocoberry and not having a chocoberry is pretty hefty here. Go and have a new flower shop. Yes, but they require at least a rank 6. That's so specific, so precise. I just don't think that's happening. Do you know what I mean? I just don't think I can say, yeah, that's the thing I should have access to. That's unfortunate. I should be allowed whatever she needs. Oh, thank you, Snarfy. You're very kind. You're very kind. I could really do with £6 million. Let's skip her the choice items. X-Scissor is 160, Acrobatics is 165, so Acrobatics is still stronger. Kinda silly. If only X-Scissor had an increased crit chance. It feels like it should have one, and it just doesn't. I like Claydol. Claydol's an interesting Pokemon, isn't it? I actually remember the exact street I was walking down when I was like... Holy shit, I did a lot. When I was like, wait, Claydol, like, Claydol. And whenever I walk down that street, I think about Claydol. for my bat. Chat, we were talking about milk earlier, what did I say? Bonita said that all humans could be milked. I have a really horrible feeling. Did I as a gotcha say alright then, milk me? No one called me out for it, so probably not. I'm gonna assume I didn't. It makes life easier to live. Ash will find out in the clips. No, 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 no. No, Ash isn't here, so yeah, there's no clips. Ha ha ha. You do need strength. Or do you? Yes, you do need strength. I don't think I needed strength in Black 2. That's frustrating. Oh, whatever. This way? Okay. Definitely don't need waterfall, despite the fact that you get it right at the end, so you'd think, oh, waterfall. But nope. Okay, Gooey probably doesn't need Iron Tail right now. You can have it back later. I'm very glad Serpedier can learn strength. Now about the physical Watermons because they deserve more. It's just grim, innit? You get it this late. Okay, you look like you probably use... Doesn't matter. Does not matter one whit if you use psychic types or not, my friend. Wait, is this guy's vision so extreme that he can see me from over here? No, that would be absurd. Now you go this way. I'm trying to remember all this stuff from the last time I played this game, which was about 1 billion years ago. Well, there's a doctor. I mentioned that I picked Oshawott in White 1, made it to Victory Road while not training up any other Mons. As is, you're right. Okay, I don't think I can get out of fighting these two goons. I can at least do them as 2 single battles instead of a double battle, though. Again, double battle with Salty and Parrot's probably fine, right? Earthquake it up. When I couldn't beat Chair and Serpedier, so I reset the game, picked Tepig, and then won. But then he had... Samurott in that timeline. You didn't make your life any easier. Ember cooked, I don't know what to say. I believe it, I believe it. Oh, Heat Wave. Doi. That's okay. I keep forgetting I have Heat Wave. Now that was teamwork. This is not maybe the best situation. Heat Wave one-shots Ferrothorn, does decent damage to Galvantula. I think I just do Heat Wave Earthquake again, honestly. That's not great. I've seen great things, that's not one of them. That's not one of them. I've seen great things, that's not them. Salty, how strong is your Earthquake right now? That could have been nasty. Yuri-licious pairing. So true. Harla's heal. Funky Runky Bat. I think that's actually the last trainer you have to fight in this place. It's a short victory road. Either that or there's more. I know that sounds like such a nothing statement, but... Well, let me tell you, thank God darkness does not exist in Unova. I think the lines... They just couldn't afford proper darkness in the Gen 5 games, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I think we have, like, trainers, yeah, we have these guys. These goobers. No! Stop sneezing! Bless you, thank you, thank you. I feel blessed. Okay, I'm glad I led with my ground type. Blessed you. Thank you, Amaga. I have had, like, just the gnarliest little sneezes lately. I don't know where they're coming from. Could we not do this with the flinches? Just the HRT might be the play. No, I'll go Gooey, I'll go Gooey, I'll go Gooey, I'll go Gooey. It's kinda cunty. Azalea, that's a whole ass zebra. I'm not here to yuck your yum, I'm just confused. I'm confused about your yum. You need better yums. I think it probably outspeeds now, but I can't imagine it KOs with it. Ah, they really do like speed control. No reason to risk it when I can just switch into Carrot, who... Well... Will Carrot outspeed after one Rock Tomb? I honestly think so, yeah. It still goes for Rock Tomb. Yeah, if it goes for Rock Tomb, that means Gooey was faster, which means Carrot is faster, and if it goes for something else, Carrot resists it. Right, Brick. I wasn't sure. I know Salt can learn X Scissor. Sorry, you kind of trailed off there. Your Gen 5 mon of choice for what exactly? Well, okay, never mind. I thought there was shame. There was no shame. I suppose I should be proud of you. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. There's no shame to be had on that one. There's a little bit of shame. A little bit of shame. Okay, this is the end. Veteran Sterling. Feeling shame when they say Lopunny, not the coffin. The willingness to go head first into answering. Is respect the right word here? Just being nice initially. Well, I'm glad you caught yourself. Wouldn't want you doing that. You know, nobody made you tweet about this. Nobody made you go on the internet and be like, Kofagrigus is one hot piece. Yeah, I don't want to stay in here. World 1 bot needed to know. I love my Blue Sky posts. They all get liked by one bot, and bot thinks that my Blue Sky posts are amazing. And I'm okay with that, you know. That's fine with me. My favorite thing actually is that they keep unfollowing and following me. So I think they're trying to get me to notice them. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and Lord eats a fruit gooey. And the stretch. Goodness, even armpits. Alright chat, get your licking emotes ready. Oh, how did I get here? Alright, what's the fruit of the day? What's the fruit of the day? What are we having? Oh, Mindslaver, thank you for the giant lick. Giant lick for my giant muscular armpit. Did you know that no one has ever licked my armpits before? Mainly because I didn't actually know that was even a thing until people brought it up as a thing. I didn't think there were armpit fetishes. What haven't you had? We haven't had a pear. That's it. Because we've had one orange, we had one apple, we've had one banana. That's surprising. It's just never come up, I guess. Have to get on that. Ah, pronto! Pear? Okay. Now, as a warning, I did not like pears when I was a child. I've had an pear since then. And it was quite nice. But I still look at pears and I'm like, man, do you know what I mean? There's absolutely nothing appealing looking about it. The apple that's not like flaky? I mean, I guess this one will do. There's nothing appealing looking to me about a pear. I don't know what it is. They're just... I don't know. So let's hope it lives up to the hype caused by those other ones, right? But like, you get it, right? Like, pears don't look like they taste good. They fucked up on the first hurdle. When have your meds? I have mine at midnight. It's good. It's a little bit gritty. Does that word make sense? Good flavor though. Okay, we're gonna go up to 60 for the Hue battle. Because again, my level cap is the utterly ridiculous 62. Is it the highest in the series? Might be. Outrage. Ooh! No, I don't think I will. But at the same time... No, I won't. It's so odd. My mum was asking if the delivery that arrived is another box of pears. It's like there were like 4 pears, Mum. Oh god, let this go well. Please let this go well. 4 pairs of what? Balls. Imagine getting that in the post. Lottie, I had my Orky, I thought you might want them. Oh, Hugh, for God's sake, man, what is your beef? A lot of residue in the box they were sent in. I mean, you're right, but you shouldn't say it. What the actual fuck was that? Classic. Brilliant. Good shit. Amazing. Why not? Yeah, that might- yeah, sure. Fuck it. That might as well happen. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm down. Yeah, that's fine. That might as well happen. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. Well, there goes the Deathless run. I forgot Super Luck. You're right, it does have Super Luck. I'm still pissed. Just don't do it again. I need to set up so I can sweep you, man. I don't have another strategy here. My brother in Christ, stop it! I deserve that Mega Horn mess and you all know it. It's fucking ridiculous. Well, HRT's been with us since Yellow and is with us no more. Ahab's is not gonna like that information. The run was deathless, man. Sleeper. Thank you much for the $35 donation to Point of Pride. The attached message, HRT claws his way back from the grave. Unkillable. The unkillable mascot. To be fair, that one was bullshit. Right, like the double crit mattered. I'm pretty sure the second one was a high roll too because of the leftovers recovery. And even with Super Luck, it's still only what, like a 1 in 8 chance to crit? Remember, this is before critical hits got reworked in Gen 6 to be easier to guarantee but only do 1.5 times damage, so... That was bullshit, Hugh! Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. You have room for a Mimikyu in your team now? No, Mindslaver brought HRT back instantly. Yeah, nobody tell Ahabs. I didn't really have another play. Don't worry, Sonny. Ahabs will find out. And also, Ash is not going to let me keep these Pokemon. But we are officially here at the Pokemon League, which means you cannot get rid of my Pokemon for this battle. I'm going in with this team. This team's gonna do it. The real play was rawing the confusion. No, that would have been so much stupider. But, I mean, you can still kill them, and it basically just means I don't get to take them to the next game. But you can't make me lose my Pokemon. Healing items, I bought them before I even went into Victory Road just to make sure I had them. Right, level 62 is the cap. We said there was a time limit. I have been very consistent about there being a time limit. You can't kill them. Oh, look, Leaf Storm! You can't kill them right as I'm going into the Pokemon League. Because, I mean, I need to be able to build a team, right? But you can prevent me from taking them to the next game. I still don't understand what a Nuzlocke is. Well, normally when they die, you can't bring them back, but for charity, we can. So... That changes things a tad. That's it. You can only catch the first Pokemon in each route or area, and if a Pokemon faints in battle, it is dead. That's it. Like, literally, that's it. That's all of it. There's been a lot of donation-powered deaths. There have been, but also people have been very kind to me. No items in battle, that's a hardcore Nuzlocke roll. There's a lot of hardcore Nuzlocke rolls. But those two are the only actual Nuzlocke rolls. much? Okay, let me make sure I got my healing items, right? 24 hyper potions, that's all you need. 24 full heals, that's all you need, and I even have some revives and max revives in case. Okay. So how much cash do I have? Mav, thank you for the $35 donation to Point of Pride.
I don't care. HRT may have rose from the grave enough to fight the battle and mattered, but a one-eyed demon latches onto him and drags him back to Lucifer.
So, HRT cannot come with us. He is bound to Univo. He is trapped. He is stuck here. Deserved, probably. Godspeed, HRT. Godspeed. It's a beautiful resting place. Well, let's see if he actually survives in order to retire, or if he just perishes. I'm gonna buy some vitamins. Because I have the cash. He dies, I should get to kill someone else? I don't think that's how that works. I mean, basically what you've given me is you've given me a sacrifice, you know? I'll still try and keep him alive, because he's going to be very helpful for Iris, but... One fucking cat is in heat and has been yelling for days. Are you referring to me? If Mav has tasted blood... Mav keeps trying to kill HRT, it's kind of fucked up. Hi, Rio Nicholas. How are you doing? How's it poppin'? I didn't catch anything on this route. I'm still not catching you.
Kitty 18 homophobic. Kitty 18 homophobic. No, homophobic though. Kitty 18 homophobic. Oh god, oh god. Love women. Oh god. Kitty 18 homophobic. Abarook. I'm the wrong fucking guy.
Okay, well obviously carbos are like the most important. We've already used one, so I'm gonna only buy 8. And I'm gonna be a nutcase, and I'm gonna put the rest into HP and special defense, I think. So 5 zincs, 5 HP ups. That wasn't even real, you don't have to do the voice.
Oh true, oh true. Yeah, I'm literally not even real. I'm literally not even real. Oh god, oh god. I'm literally not even real. Oh god, oh god. I'm literally made up.
Oh, I actually still have a carbos left. Salty. Okay, that's a lot of speed now. So 1 D-Dance brings us up to 166 speed, which still does not outspeed Crobat. Fucking hell. But I think 1 D-Dance should be enough to outspeed like literally everything else, so... Now the question comes down to what do I want in this slot? Also, I have to get rid of Strength. That's right, I have to get rid of Strength and replace it with Aqua Tail. Or Iron Tail. Okay. So instead of Fire Punch... Let me think about the opponents. Fire Punch has a use against Caitlyn's Metagross. Fire Punch has a use against... Okay, so Fire Punch probably isn't the play. Do not like Iron Tail very much. So The thing about Serperior though is that because it's got Coil, which increases attack, defense, and accuracy, Iron Tail's a little bit more reliable. Because you only need one accuracy boost for Iron Tail to be like 97% or something like that. I could go for Ice Punch. I think I'm gonna go for Dual Chop. And I'm just trying to figure out if I'm gonna regret that against any of the... Like, Fighting in Dark is a pretty good offensive combination. I think I'm gonna go with Dual Chop. I can't believe Mav is forcing HRT to stay behind though, that's fucked up. Also, wait, when were you going to kill them if you didn't know there was a time limit? Pairs are nice, what the hell? So long as the PWT when I was little, it's pretty peak. Stay behind is one way to put it. I believe the actual phrase they used was dragged back to hell. No, it was dragged back to Lucifer. HRT, I tried. He was cursed. Cursed by...
Cursed by Mev.
On the plus side, if he's not dead, then, you know, Ahab's probably won't go off his head about it, right? Oh, that's alright. Which Pokemon game would you recommend for as a first game? Depends on the kind of person you are. I genuinely think Black and White are really good starting points, but if you prefer something that's more in the modern era, then I would personally go with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. But as if you want to revisit something that's more retro, Emerald still has appeal. And if you want to go even further back than that and see where it started, honestly, Yellow works, right? Like, it's not a great game, but it is a game. Actually, I should just take Ice Punch. So I was thinking Dual Chop would let me whack hit around the Focus Sash. But there's no need to hit around the Focus Sash. Knock it down to Sash. No, I'm gonna go for it. Yellow is not pleasant. I think if you're gonna go back far enough to, like, I think you be as well too. I think Black and White and Ultra Sun are good pairings. Yeah, I think Black and White are good, and I think you won't. I think Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon have a good selection of Pokemon, whereas Black and White have more limited selection. Black and White stress and feels familiar, so I think I did ask this already. You probably did, yeah. It's the sort of thing someone would ask me. I forgot to teach Iron Tail. Don't get too excited, Elite Four. I mean, I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming. But not right now. Lentimaster. I'm not recommending pre-physical special split games. That's why I wasn't too sure about recommending Emerald. That was the main thing in my head. I think it adds some confusion. Okay, Mav, you definitely did not play fucking green. I'll tell you that much for free. Emerald Lobby, yeah, that's why I didn't say it. It depends on the, like I say, it depends on the sort of person you are though. Because Emerald's retroness can appeal. Pokemon Green was my favorite Gen 1 game. Is Green not real? It's real, but it was never released in English. There's no way you're playing fucking Green. Good pair. Good pair. Press 1 in chat if you have a good pair. Okay. 0, 3, 3, 2? Seven? I have an elixir. Are you kidding? That's my only PP distorting item. A single elixir. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Mav, thank you for the giant shrimp. Okay, well, we have an elixir. Oh, do I have a Rostberry? Oh! Where do I get a Rostberry from? Desert Resort, Victory Road, Reversal Mountain. Okay. I.e. Desert Resort. Okay. Pokemon Ranger in the Desert Resort. We got these cost money and I'm surprised every time you thank us for them. Yeah, I thank you for them because they cost money. And I like money. It keeps me going, you know? It costs money? Am I being had? I feel like I'm being had. Nice Slaver, thank you for the facepalm. Cost 30 bits each, you know? Okay, I just need a Pokemon Ranger. You. Rostberry. Give. Yeah, this should work just fine. Magby is so neat. Magby is so delicious. You know what? I'm actually gonna go back to Shopping Mall 9 and buy some proteins. I'm too scared of fucking this up. It sucks that my Deathless run has already been screwed over, but... oh well. I don't want to wipe here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I have some shit I can sell. I'll keep the mulch. I'll keep the mulch. Mulch is lucky, you know? How many shards was that? Don't worry about them. I mean, I could sell the shards, but that feels a little bit scummy. I didn't earn the shards. I can't sell the big nugget. I can sell Lottie's big pearl, though. She loves glass. Everyone loves glass. Yeah, give me some proteins, man. 6. That's a lot of proteins. Okay, so that will take Gourmet's attack from 142 up to 150? No, that's a bit hopeful. $151. Okay. And the only other thing I want is I want to get the black glasses, which you get from the back streets of Castilia. Because I realized the big route isn't going to be very helpful at all against Chantal. Oh, I can't. No, it doesn't matter. Well, it'll matter against Caitlyn, though. I think. Do I have a Chesto? Don't have a Chesto Berry. I think Caitlyn opens with a Hypnosis Pokemon. Where do I get a Chesto Berry from? Probably help if I was looking at the Chesto Berry and not the fucking Raspberry. Okay. Chargestone Cave. Okay. So in that case, I do not need the black glasses. I just need the Chesto Berry, which is good because I really couldn't be arsed. I have escape ropes, never mind, I don't need more. know there was a ranger somewhere. I know it sounds like a nothing sentence, but... Down here and to the right? A kind of numeric meaning behind all the border lotties. You can donate to add a dancing lottie to the layout, if that's what you mean. This is just where I've been able to fit them all, is really the extent of it. I've never worn my hair like this, so I've never had to fix it before. Are there any extra crushing queue slots right now? Yes, there are 3 if you don't include today's, because it hasn't been used yet. There are 3 as well as 1 for every day. I don't let that grey actually head on, do I? I only look good from like the side like this. Head on, or god forbid from this angle, I look terrible. Damn, I've been gassing myself up this whole time as well. Thank you. Would you hold an Excadrill by the nose? Absolutely. How much are those extra slots? You pick. It's up to you, really, Mindslaver. I guess you have a few days yet to think about it, right? Or I could change it so that on the final day as many people can redeem as until the queue is filled. I don't know. I don't know. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Okay. Right, I can do this, I can do this. Yes, there is a chance I have been slightly putting this off because I'm terrified. Okay, okay. Just don't get double crit again. I definitely have healing items. I never spend this long doing all my prep and stuff. I've got healing items. Ask if you can not use the hydraulic press and manually squish them. What, just like take them out and just... I take 2 slots, that's $50, which will be 1 HRT revive and a Pokédraw. You don't mind Slaver? I guess you could do that, yeah. I guess technically, huh? Because it's not your fault that there's the extra slots, right? Okay, start with Caitlyn. The northeast. Reminded me of breast cancer screening for some reason. Can you add up smaller incentives like that? Well, so Mindslaver kinda just donated an absolute ton of money to fill out the Crusher queue, but I took a day off. So the Crusher queue kinda has been messed up as a result. And that's not her fault. Do you know what I mean? So I feel like in this instance, yes, because otherwise we're just going to have money that didn't go anywhere. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Miss Penguins. Casualties? We have had a death. I lost HRT in a bullshit double crit. Then Mindslaver brought him back. Then Mav killed him again. And now Mindslaver's just brought him back again. Da, da. Da, da, da. Okay, Gourmet, you've got this. You have got this. The entire terminology didn't last long. Sorry, Mav forcibly retired HRT by dragging him back to Lucifer. I didn't ruin the queue for the other days, bring back HRT and then draw him 2 slots. That sounds good to me. That will not ruin the queue. We still even have a slot left. Okay, 1D dance. She'll probably go for hypnosis here, I think. But who got a chesto berry? This guy. I mean, I think we sweep from here. The only problem child on her team is going to be the Metagross, right? So the longer she spends before bringing it out, Metagross alone made me think maybe I should keep Fire Punch. But we are at times 2.5. It's got a shot. Why is Metagross such a monster, man? That's a crit. That's not a crit! Oh, it's Life Orb. Again, nobody tell Ash how great Gourmet has been, okay? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you're right. One of the slots is DD's, huh? One of the Crushing Q slots. I forgot about that. I don't like how much that Metagross did. Oh, crap. I feel like I've messed this up. Okay. To explain, if that's how much Metagross did, Idis's Hydreigon is gonna hurt a lot with Focus Blast. So I don't think we can sweep her. Which is a problem. Makes you feel any better? I don't really know what's going on. That's what I like about you. Hi, Dragon! No, Hi, Dragon. Frostberry, not Petraberry. Do not mess that up. Bum, bum, ba-dum, dum. Okay. We're gonna lead with HRT into Chantal, who can hit Kofagrigus with a Yawn and then switch out into Gourmet, who can then set up 2 D-dances and probably sweep with Crunch, maybe, probably. Makes you feel any better? Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Southwest. Mav, thank you very much for the $35 donation to Point of Pride with the attached message. That breedable twink will stay in the fiery depths where he belongs. Chat, I don't think we're bringing HRT with us to Pokemon Y. I gotta be so real with you right now. Damn, right before he would have become a Sylveon. You're gonna play Y? Yeah, we're doing Y and Ultra Moon after this. This isn't the end. There's 2 games after this. Chantal's our favourite Himejoshi. I hate that I know that word. You know, like, I shouldn't, but I do. It's all Dee Dee's fault. Straight for Shadow Ball, huh? So someone revives HRT is basically confirmed Mav will donate another $35. Worth a try, right? Okay, so are you gonna go for Shadow Ball again, or are you gonna go for Will-O-Wisp? Because either way, Gourmet is so fine. Gourmet is so fine. That is annoying though, because it means I can only get 1 guaranteed D-Dance off. I wanted 2. Do we think after 1 D-Dance we defeat it? I'm gonna say yes. Or like 1 Lottie Dance. Okay, if we knock out Kofagrigus, we've one-shot the rest of our team. I might have fucked up. I think her Chandelure has a Choice Scarf. I might have fucked up. Okay, we still outsped it. I wasn't sure. I think those Carbos, all those Carbos I bought, mattered for that. Because Chandelure is naturally faster than Scrafty, so I think that was entirely down to the Carbos. The fact you gain levels from Elite Four members is also pretty peak. Because Gourmet, she's climbing up there, you know? She's schmoving. What do you think Van Ripper, Heltiger Dev, would say if he saw this stream in its current state? I think he'd say... yeah.
On good, on good.
Do you know what I mean?
Do you know what I mean? On good, on good. On good, on good, on good, on good, on good, on good, on good.
Wow, Carrot, your attack is terrible! It's less than Plunky's! What the hell? Alright, we might suffer a bit against Marshall. Big rip. Still getting through this without looking anything up. It is only mildly incredibly stressful. Okay. What if Grimsley has something I don't think he has? Do you know what I mean? Pretty sure he's got normal gem fake out on his Liepard, and therefore he'll always click that. And I know he has attract. Male. Someone needs to call Marco a slur, like, right now. Grimsley's Pokemon are all supposed to be female. What the hell? That's a big crit. Because HRT is there? Right, but literally the entire game has been based around the fact that Gourmet is female and therefore will not be affected by attract. Like, that was a big deal in the early game. Gourmet has been prepping for this fight her whole life. And it turns out, it's not her scene. Gourmet's a lesbian, trust. Well, let's see how hard she can punch this cat in the face. Pretty hard. Yeah, you're not surviving that. I'm at +2, man. D-Dance Moxie is, well, that's something special, you know? Head smash! No! Because it's garbage! You know things are bad when he's bringing in his Bisharp. No, Grimsley, it might live, it might live. Ah, darn. I can't believe it. Not even Intimidate. Not even rocking Intimidate on it. Get it punched! Yeah, Gourmet came to do a job. She didn't come here for love. She didn't come here for kisses. She came here to punch some fools in the face. I'm so hit the dazzling gleam. Dun 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 dun. Okay. So we have two options for how to deal with Marshall. We could do a weird gooey setup sweep with Leech Seed, Coil, like a slow sweep, and then eventually slowly take him out with Leaf Blade. Or we could just send Carrot in and click Acrobatics every turn and see what happens. Personally, I vote for that one, it sounds much funnier. Maybe it'll work. Maybe this is all we need. Carrots for Lottie. Alright, Carrot, don't let me down. Now you definitely take out throw because you have the flying gem, right? It's everything else that I'm worried about. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Carrot, honey, I know I didn't buy you any protein, but like... Damn, girl! I think this might not be a sweep. What is Marshall's other poke? Oh, Lucario? It might be a Lucario. I know he's got Throw, Salt, Conch Elder, Mienshao. I'm just gonna fucking go for it. Yeah, I was like, he might do something weird, he might miss, because if it's a rock move, it might not hit. And also, it might just generally not, work. He might not KO from there. I'm glad I risked it, I'm glad I went for it. Okay, here's Lucario. Is it better to use Heat Wave here? So Acrobatics is 110, 165, but his Heat Wave is 200. And your special attack is... Heat Wave can burn, but Heat Wave can also miss. I'm just gonna go Acrobatics. I gotta build up that combo, you know? Marshall! Stop trying to set up on me, it's disrespectful! This is sturdy, right? Yeah. Payback is gnarly, but I think we have this. Literally just because he never attacked with his threatening Pokemon. I think we've got this, because we just click Acrobatics again on Mienshao. This is not a good Crobat. So you can do this in any run, is what I'm seeing here. Alright. That works for me. That was a certified Crobat moment. If'n ya ask me. No, not rare candies. Christ, no. We're done with those. Hyper potions. If everyone else got swept, so now it's your turn? No. Don't do this to me. Okay, before we do Iris, I know this is such edging, but I am gonna do that drawing first. Because otherwise I'll forget about it. But let's at least stand in the room with her, right? Yeah, this Scrafty has to go. Like, I love Gourmet, I really do. She's too powerful. She cannot be allowed to stay. Lead with HRT. Remember losing a champion fight as a kid because I wanted to heal the champion at the start of the battle before I could? I've been Eevee draw, not a Vaporeon. Okay, okay. Just wanted to stand in the fucking Undertale room, you know? Okay. Let's get our art on. God, I look good. Well, okay, I look a bit less good when you can see that, you know, my armpits are out, but oh well. Okay. Oh! Shit! Oh, my wheel, my wheel, my wheel. Oh, it's like perfectly under. Okay. Bear with, bear with. But I wish I had more space in here. Okay. I got it out. Was stuck. Right, we need tunes, we need tunes. Kirby music to touch grass to. Sure. Right, time to draw HRT in our final memory of him. I like how when I do things like this, you can tell I've got like there's an ability to draw here, you know? It's just, I can't. But we're very close. Second I'm you're gonna give HRT human arms. I'd even draw human arms, honestly. Eevee, if it was actually good. Don't worry too much about the perspective here, okay? Let's get off my case about that, yeah? I mean, that's kind of just Eevee, right? Proportions are a little bit off. But it's sure does Eevee. Just have a look at what happens if I move the head down. Nah, it just looks wrong. That's so high up, though. I'm looking super pretty today. I love the hair, very poggers. Oh my god, Channel's Plarbo. Since when do you compliment me? Whoa, is that Genlocke? Wow. I'm gonna mess up the coloration here so badly. Like, it's just brown with cream, but I don't remember where the cream goes, you know? So I went wow.com. Plat plat, mummy? That's not quite right. That's not cream, that's just fucking banana. There we go. No, it's on the edge. Which I wouldn't have remembered, but the partner Eevee, if it's female, has a different marking on the edge. It's a heart instead of little... Yeah, so it's like that. There you go. That's my Eevee. What? But... Hold up. One of your best, low-key. Bit necky. Well, alright. Everyone's a critic. What? Where did all the splitters go? They don't appear on this screen, on this scene. Don't worry, they'll be back in a second. We still have the champion fight to go. Which I'm definitely not putting off by drawing an Eevee. Alright, Mindslaver, I'll send you that then. Mindslaver. Oh, right there. Hello there, Mindslaver. Get you that. That AV. Right, there you go. And now I just need to squish HRT in somewhere. I'm thinking here, but we'll see. That's what I was afraid of, yeah. This would be so good if it wasn't for the wand, right? Bruh. We're put Eevee. We're put. What about there on the edge? Behind you, Gooey? Actually, that could work. Well, let's see if that could work before I say that could work. Should work if I move Gooey over to the right a little bit. Can I see the lazy cat on the right real quick? Sure, that is the chill as fuck cat. Are you a fan? Okay. These potential squishies, oh, they're all gonna get crushed. You don't even need to worry about it. Alright. Oh, that's right. Fuck. Iris. Ah, shit. Oh, God. Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'm not happy about this. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me, just so you know. Oh, I can't lose to Iris. Okay, okay. I was sitting there watching you draw your curse to death, Mon. And it's also the Pokemon we're gonna start with, so I hope she's okay with that. Okay, right away we want to yawn. Dragon Pulse, that's okay, that's okay. I kinda hope Dragon Pulse will KO after second one, it won't, okay. But either way, it's now baited into going for Dragon Pulse, and not Focus Blast, I'm pretty sure. I swear to God if it goes for fucking Focus Blast. Okay, Dragon Pulse, and it falls asleep here. And then I think Gourmet sweeps. That hurt though! I don't think Focus Blast would have KO'd, but that still hurt. Alright, we need one D-Dance. Big Root Drain Punch Gourmet incoming. Okay. I think she's fine. I think I just needed that D-dance. Mav, are you sure it's HRT you want to stop from coming and not Gourmet? Because Gourmet's kinda... she's kinda silly. Though actually she won't have the opportunity to be this good in X and Y, because no move tutor. Her aggron does not have sturdy for some reason. Never mind, it does in challenge mode? I don't know what's going on anymore, man. I swear the abilities are all wrong. Iris, I still don't think you outspeed. If I'm so real with you, my girl. I forgot her speed tiers. Ah, who can blame her? She's saving that Haxidus for last. She is determined to stress me out with that thing. Okay. Now, the clever play here, okay, is to go for Crunch, which will knock her down to her Focus Sash, and then she'll Dragon Dance. She always Dragon Dances. Then next turn, she heals, and we use Crunch again, and this time it knocks her out, right? Like, that is the safest play, that is the smart play. But man, Dual Chop would be really cool! I don't care that I risked everything on a 90% hit. It hit, and that's what matters. I didn't think we'd outspeed Archeops. Oh shit. Oh my god. I feel dirty. Chat, I don't know if I earned that one, man. Certified D-Dance moment. It was Moxie more than D-Dance, to be honest. Yeah. Oh my god. One of each evolution drawn, please. The demon is exercised and HRT gets to come with us. Please come with us. Also, yay tarot cards. Mindslaver with the $155 donation to Point of Pride. Holy shit. Well, we hit it. We hit the goal. I don't know what to do now. I don't have any other grand plans. Okay. Okay, so one of each evolution, HRT comes with us. So HRT is 35. And then I'm just double checking for like sure your math is correct here. Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect. It'd be weird if it wasn't, right? But one of each evolution. Okay. And HRT gets to come with. I don't know if I should be the one being congratulated. I feel like Mindslaver should be thanked. She's given like $1,000 to this. Like a third of that up there has been Mindslaver, if not more. $10,000 to become a teddy tuber? Okay, fine. Yeah, sure. $10,000, and I'll take Dom Peridon. Mav, thank you very much for the $35 donation to Point of Pride with the attached message, death. Mav does not like HRT. HRT, you didn't make it to the end, but you know, you kinda did. Oh, they're on the bottom screen? Alright. Salty, you didn't do anything ever. Gooey, you didn't do anything ever. Carrot, you somehow swept Marshall. Plonky, you didn't do anything ever. And Gourmet, you are disgusting. And should not be allowed. Oh, hi HRT. Playing the easy. We can play on easy mode now. Who? Okay, I know this has been joked about to death. This is the furthest I've made it on Genlocke. This is new ground. This is new ground from here on out. I know it's like a big meme, you know. It's like, oh, haha, the fucking the easy key, haha, but seriously, why did anyone on the development team think, you know, we should lock easy mode behind having beaten the game once? That makes sense. I did it, I redeemed myself against Iris. I wiped her once this Locketober. I wiped her once the past time I've done the Genlocke. This time, I fucking stomped her teeth into the tarmac, didn't I? She deserved it. Kinda crushed her to death, yeah. And we're bringing 5 Pokemon with us because Mav refuses to let me take HRT. Which is probably for the best because Yawn is kinda gross. But... how many? 5. Only one death. Only one death in the whole run. It was bullshit, but also I don't get to bring that Pokemon with me, so it's kinda fair. That death was bullshit though, man. I played so well. I played so well. And I don't think Ash is gonna let Gourmet stick around. No one tell Ash what happened with Gourmet, okay? How many games are left? 2. 2 games, 2 evolutions. That was the plan. We'd done well up until now. We only had Leafeon and Sylveon left. But no, no, no. No, no, no. We were not supposed to tell Ash. I gotta delete a DM. Yeah, Gourmet's too gross to live. I wish it wasn't the case, but it unfortunately just is the case. What happens if you start a game with no mons? Well, I guess it's just a normal Nuzlocke then, of that game. I guess the Genlocke portion just kinda died at the gate. Plunky is forbidden as what? Plunky is no longer forbidden. Plunky is not my safety mon. I was taken away because Mav was being a dick to me about him.
Oh, I can't revive him because he's your safety mod, on God, on God. And it says there that Plunky is not allowed, on God, on God. Even though you only have limited text space in which you can put the incentives. Yeah, I'm a Mav. I'm a right prick I am, on God, on God.
So Plonky is on the chopping block. Went to look to see if we could get a new EV in the next game and search HRT Pokemon Sun. There are Eevee, but we can't have them because of the universal ban list. Any Pokemon that's made it to a champion... Well, have you done vocal training? What, me?
Oh god, oh god.
No? I can just whip out deep voices like that out of nowhere.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Holy shit.
It kinda hurts. But no, I fear this is the voice that God granted me. Mav, are you actually considering killing off... Like, for $175, I guess, yeah, you could make it so I can't take anything through the next game, but like... The gimmick, man! The gimmick of the run! Who's been around the longest? Plonky's been around since Yellow. Plonky was the starter of the run, the full starter. That's why he was the safety Pokemon. When's the cutoff? I'm not sure. No one's ever killed them off after the game. Sure, it'd be sad to lose the bottom percentile Crobat. It would be grim. End of stream? Yeah, I guess it's the end of stream, but I've got to roll their stats and stuff on stream first. And then I've got to draw 5,000 evolutions.
Oh god, I'm literally Maverick. Holy shit. Maverick. Oh my god.
Right. Lottie take prescribed medication? Lottie did not take prescribed medication. Lottie's tits are fucking coming out. Start roll, make more sense. Game, you alright? Wait, is something happening? I don't know what happened to White 2. I don't know what his deal is. He's having a straight up bad time right now. Wait, two white screens? Well, game dies, does that mean all mons are dead? Let's just close it and see what happens. Did it save? Hold on a second here. It's saved, it's saved. We're in the post-game state. We're good. I mean, it didn't really matter because we had all these Pokemon at the start of the stream, so that wasn't like a huge issue, right? It's not like I'm passing on their EVs or anything. Just need to be able to see their IVs. What is this screen? This is where I randomize the stats for the next game. I mean, first of all, I have to take my prescribed medication. Which I know makes me very sexy indeed. Wow, Lottie, I love the way that your body just doesn't work properly. It's so attractive. Thank you, thank you. Pill number 3. Pill number 4. Pill number 5. Okay. Now I'm gonna turn my webcam off just so that nothing, like, again, these are all prescribed medications, but just in case. Still here, I'm just medding it up. What, even if they're not prescribed? No, they're prescribed, they're prescribed. One of them got stuck in my throat. Okay. Right. Let me write down the stats and stuff. So, Plonky, Gourmet. One of them is quite thick. One of the pills, and it has a tendency to be the problem one. The rest of them are quite small, but that one is like a really awkward shape and it gets caught in my throat a lot. So Plonky, Gourmet, who was next to actually be called? Oh, Gooey, obviously. And then Carrot. And, of course, Salty. As there will be no HRT. Support unit if they're not prescribed? They are prescribed, they are prescribed. That's why I turn off my webcam though, it's like so people don't think I'm taking, I don't know, heroin or something. Right, let's get rolling. Let's start off with Plonky, who literally only needs to roll attack. Plonky, your attack is going from 30 to... Cheers, babe. Right, great. Literally 0 changes for Plonky. Fantastic, good shit. And aren't shout out to all my DIY girlies. Well, I mean, as much as I'm sure it'd be fun to DIY SSRIs, you know. Not really the need. Okay, Gourmet has maxed out attack, defense, special defense, and speed. Which is absurd, quite frankly. Okay, Gourmet's HP is going from 29 to 30. And Gourmet's special attack is completely irrelevant, but is going from 16 to 26. We'll finish SSRI you take every week? Yeah, that sounds good, that sounds good. Gooey. Gooey actually already has max HP, that's crazy. Milkies! Okay, Gooey's attack is going from a mighty 2 all the way up to 9! Defense is going from 13 to... Fuck me. Special attack is going from 19 to 21. Special defense is going from 11. Jesus Christ. And speed is going from 6 to 30. Okay, we actually got a hefty increase in there somewhere. That was awful! Right, Carrot. Yeah, Carrot with the 0 HP and 1 attack IVs. Let's fucking go. Right, the HP is going from 0 to 18. That's a massive increase. Pretty much anything would be. Attack is going from 1 to 18. Well, that's a massive increase. Pretty much anything would be. Defense from 15 to 22. Special attack from 26 to 30. Not bad. Spadef from 28, no, that's 29, to 30. And speed from 22 up to 25. And Salty, who was also there. You remember Salty? Right? No? Okay. Well, Salty's HP is going from 15 to 25. Attack from 14 to 15. Jesus Christ, these Unova Pokemon, man. Defense from 13 to 29. Special attack from 6 up to 31. No, 14. In another world, Salty was one with Moxie. She can have Moxie if she can make it to Ultramoon. Fortunately, I'm stuck with Intimidate for Y. That actually means this is the last set of Pokemon that can potentially have their hidden abilities. Spadef is going from 11 to 22. And Speed is already really good at 27, but it's going up to 28. Right, that was actually the saddest set of boosts I have ever seen. Those were almost all abysmal. Good job, lads. Good job. Because that even is a Genlocke. There's an exclamation mark command for it. Exclamation mark Genlocke. Just write down there, Gen. Why no Gen 8? Because Dexit makes the whole thing difficult. Like, all of a sudden, there's no guarantee that the Pokemon I've carried through can actually come to the next game. Okay. I will, as always, figure out the... Oh yeah, so basically every Pokemon that survives the champion team gets to come to the next game as an egg. They can take one egg move for every game they've been around. They get the stat boosts, the IVs that you just saw there, where they randomize from their current one up to the max. And if they've been in 2 games, I can choose their nature and ability for the next one. Which means Gourmet can actually have a nature that doesn't suck ass! Also after Genlocke that means your Gen 8 works? Not really, no. I mean, these rules are kind of just what I came up with from the vibes, right? I don't know how people normally do Genlocks, but this is very much my rule set. Okay. Time to draw the 700 evolutions that Mindslayer requested. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I try but you the first 2 gens. First 2 gens are fast though. Plus, I imagine it's easier when people aren't donating to kill off your fucking Charmeleon. Right. Okay. I don't remember what the evolutions look like, man. I'll start with Jolteon. On my farmer fave, I do not miss you. Thank you very much for the $2 donation to to Point of Pride with the attached message, a dancing and a splooting Lottie on the drawing layout. You can't let me have joy, can you? That's just not possible. Right. Alright, there you go. I hope that... I hope that satisfies you. I needed motion on this screen. What if I just do this? Ooh, you want to give all your money to Guinea Lottie. Ooh. Ultion just kind of looks like it exploded, you know? That's what I remember about it. Okay, there's Jolteon. That's just the name of the color layer, I don't need to. That yellow's a bit banana-y. I can't listen to Kirby music the same way anymore. Ever since I said that it sounds like the music I expected to play in my head after the first time I had sex. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, there's Jolteon. Mind Slaver, I hope you're ready to get 7,000 DMs from me after this. I should actually have done Vaporeon first, because it's the first one in Dex order, but whatever. Jolteon felt like the easiest one to draw. Maybe I should just do them in terms of which one I think I'll remember the best. You know, though, this is a really nice send-off for HRT. I kinda hate that I'm getting better at drawing. I worry it's taking away the appeal of these, you know? What? I feel like the appeal was that they sucked, but that's actually like a really good Umbreon. Oh no. Umbreon! Okay. Let's do Glaceon. I don't know what Glaceon's tail looks like. Shit. Well, let's hope that's not an issue. Something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna just have a look on those. They're so cute. I mean, I'm glad, right? It'd be awful if you were like, Lottie, these are terrible. I'm better at scrunkly drawing. I literally have not practiced outside of when I'm drawing these on stream. Wait, sounds a bit wider than that. Oh. Hold on a second. Thank you very much for the $5 donation to Point of Pride with the attached message. Can we make a sploot go upside down? Sure. I don't see why not. I'll do an upside down sploot. There you go. Does that fulfill your vibes? Does that fulfill your energy? God, I look good. You're lucky, Mav. You're lucky. You're lucky to have me. I'm very fucking hot. Okay, next easiest one is probably Espeon. Does my Glaceon not fill you with joy and pleasure? Should use these for rate your current mood charts. Shan't say. So it looks like Madeline Celeste. That's good though, right? Because Madeline Celeste is cute, so that's a compliment. Need her ass head. Ah, shit. Ah, no. Ah, jeez. Ah, no. Ah, you can tell when I don't know them as well, can't you? Man, the Umbreon's so good. Oh no, we're back to form. Ah, crap. Alright, at least I suppose this is the halfway point, right? Oh no, I was like, okay, I'll draw the ones I remember the most first, so that at least I look good and I have like a stock. Oh shit. Okay, I think next I gotta do Vaporeon. I keep putting it off. Purple? Yeah, this is not the right color, but I have to fill it in first. Doing great? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. How are you doing? No. Really well. Sleepy brain all day, so I'm gonna try and fix that with dinner. I think dinner is usually a good shout for sleepy brain disease, yeah. They're only gonna get worse from here. I'm really sorry if you thought that any of these were good. You should find the Umbreon. Okay, the Umbreon's pretty good. The Umbreon's pretty peak. The Nido Espeon. It's very neat around core. Oh, okay, we'll do Vaporeon. Crap. Glaceon! Is this not what Glaceon looks like? I mean, I recognize it. I don't look at that and think, wow, I wonder what Pokemon that is. It probably has like weird ears, right? Needs ears out. What? These are the ears. Does Glaceon have ears outside of its... I thought these were the ears. Are these not the ears? Does Glaceon have another set of ears along with its Hatsune Miku hair? Oh. Oops. This is a bit big. What are you using to draw? Tablet. Hello there, lad. How are you doing this fine evening? Yeah, I'm very lad-like. Oh, hi. I have a Wacom drawing tablet and I'm using Fire Alpaca as my art software. Something like this for Vaporeon, right? It has like a big head frond. This is Vaporeon, right? Sad, what the hell? Well, I mean, dragged down to Lucifer. Lucifer might be chill. I don't think Lucifer's chill. I mean, I've just been staring at Vaporeon's ass for quite some time, so... I think I'd be better at drawing it. Yeah, it's actually pretty decent. The ears are a bit lopsided, but I can fix that. Yeah. There you go. There's my Vaporeon. Oh, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Definitely a lighter blue than this. Fix that in post. Why so blue? So I just grab a random color to color them in with first, and then I fix it once I can just use the fill tool. Especially because I don't want to be missing out little bits like that. Bum ba dum bum ba bum 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 bum. Okay, so Vaporeon's more of a... Yeah, it's more of a that color. I actually think my Vaporeon's pretty good. If you want to have this vibe, how do I even give it that vibe? How do I even remotely give it that vibe? I don't even know what that vibe is. On the plus side, we can hide all the evolutions in the back. Hide everyone else. So what's left? Leafeon, Flareon, and Sylveon. Well... I am going to be saving Sylveon for last, because I don't fucking remember what Sylveon looks like. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's so cute. Especially Glaceon. Flareon! It's probably the next easiest one to draw. Because Flareon's basically just Eevee, you know? Zoom in on her without warning. Warning! You have been warned. Is it warning? Oh my god, is that Snarfius? The Orphity Snarf? V Snarfius? It's okay, Orpheus. I know you don't love me. Flareon's sad, I don't like it. No, Flareon's my favorite. Ergo, it gets to be happy. I mean, Flareon's just big Eevee, you know? What? Bigger, fluffier Eevee. That orange is very wrong. That's okay. And that's just flat out ginger. That might be more like it. Or tired Glaceon. No, it should be paler than this. But not pale. No. Wow, whatever color Flareon is actually really specific, huh? go too dark and it's too red, you go too light and it's too orange. Chat, where do you all put your hand that you're not using? And where does it go? Do you have a spot? I mean, not using. Like, if I've got one here for the mouse, using this one. Yeah, what do you do with the other one? Where do you put it? Where do you put it? Da, da, da. Oh, now that is a good Flareon. I think its tail has more going on with it, but... Just gonna assume since it's big Eevee, it's got something like that with the tail. Call it a day. Alright, and this is all the evolutions that HRT actually got to be before Mav took him from us. Just two more. I just don't remember if you see both hands are doing something. If not, I'm doing something on my phone. Hovering over Control Z. Hovering over Control Z is a good one. The life and times of HRT. I wonder, could I bring him back before the stream ends? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. $35 and we can start the next game off with HRT. Okay, Leafeon! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I don't know this one either. Well, the problem is that after HRT's brought back, I still have to roll the stats again. Just really wanted the collection. I'm not complaining. It's for charity, right? Chat, I appear to be drawing Lockmon. This is so Digimon! Let's see if we can fix that. Oh, what the fuck is this? I'll tell you what it's not Leafeon. no. I don't even know what color Leafeon is. I think it's yellow. I sell my plasma for groceries. Why aren't you selling your plasma for reviving my Pokemon? You're a fake fan. It's obviously not that yellow, but that's okay. I'll fix it. Okay. Ah, crap. This looks like shit. Okay, I need a brown. I keep on rushes here. This is it's leafy. Look, trust me, it's all about to come together, okay? Look, if it makes you feel any better, the Sylveon will be worse. Underway? Mindslaver, I thought you lived in Texas. Oh god. Yeah, you know what? Glaceon's not looking so bad now. Okay, I think it has little brown feet. And I think these little thorny bits are green. I love him. That is the correct response, Miss Penguins. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Beaver tail? Isn't that what the guy says in Jurassic Park when the velociraptors surround him? Me too, Leafeon. Me too. Oh, shit. Look, okay, in my defense, we haven't seen Leafeon recently, right? Well, so much bolder than you can expect. But the Umbreon's really good, okay? The Umbreon's really... I looked away from the Leafeon and then looked back at it, and now I see what you see. Oh no! It looked okay! Oh! Ah, Sylveon time! Don't worry, chat, this one's gonna go really well. Sylveon's so easy to draw. Doesn't fuck this up. It's got like bows. Sylveon is the trans one. Ah, thank you, Gooey, thank you. You know what? Right away, this could be looking worse. The feelers. I remember the feelers, but I don't remember where they come from is the issue. I think they come out of its neck. Sylveon's creepy ass ribbons. To hit 3k? Well, that's why we're drawing 7,000 evolutions, isn't it? Yeah, Shannon, you could donate 3k right now to match it. Will the trans community forgive Lottie? Everything comes down to this. Forgive me for what? What have I done that needs forgiveness? You let HRT die? Mav let HRT die. Which I mean Mav forced HRT to die. By which I mean Mav killed HRT. Repeatedly, with great prejudice. I don't know what it looks like from this point on, man. Does it have a tail? Shove a trans flag up there, I don't know, man. Send me a picture of Terriermon saying Leafeon reminded her of it. She doesn't even know Digimon. I did a really good Terriermon though. Sylveon's tail, what does it have? I'm pretty sure its tail is not the ribbons. I'm just gonna slap another bow over here so it looks more like I know what I'm doing. I think it might just have a wiggly tail. It might just have a normal tail. You know what? It could be worse, chat. It could be worse. Now it's time for the colouring to completely fuck it. Well, Lottie, that's not too bad. But you know what, at least this is the last one, right? I.e., it can't get worse. His connections is blessedly simple. Yeah, well every time I think that, they're rated 5 out of 5. And every time I think they're hard, they're rated 1 out of 5, so I don't even know. Chat, this is Sylveon, right? Like, you'd look at this and be like, yeah, that's Sylveon, that's her. Leave me alone. Orpheus, can't you just go to your other streamer? And I'm supposed to be studying? Since when have you ever studied, though? Oh, okay, that's a lot. Remember, Orpheus, studying is for losers. And are you a loser? The answer is no. So somewhere in here we gotta fit whites and blues. Study serious, so I'm asleep. Shannon, I'm literally drawing Sylvia and then ending stream. I don't think it's gonna take me that long. I think his face might be white. The dog of all time. Look, this is trans rights dog. Trans rights dog is here to wish you trans rights. Shit. That actually looks a little bit better. Okay, maybe we wanna... like this. Okay, now we're starting to get somewhere. This is pretty Sylvia Encore. I'm close though, right, Miss Penguins? I'm close. I'm close to my Sylveon. Yeah, I knew I was. Look, I've seen Sylveon before, okay? This is her. Maybe Sylveon? I didn't know it was a Sylveon. I don't know, that's a compliment.
Yeah, Lordy, well, if I knew what Pokemon it was, I'd be able to tell you what Pokemon it was.
You're different. Well, I mean, it's clearly a Sylveon. It's not so bad that it's unrecognizable, right? Ah, fuck, it's dog shit. This is not the first time I've drawn a Sylveon either. This one's better than the one I drew last year. Okay. That's my Sylveon, that's my Evolutions. Oh, Mindslaver, I'll send them to you after stream. Gotta compare it to last year. Yeah, that's fair. You whip it out then. You can tell me if I improved, right? What are we thinking, chat? Did I improve? Like, this is better, you know? Maybe next year we'll have something decent. Yes, but not that I remember what the Pokemon looks like front. It's okay, you know what? How about I whip out this one? Anyone who knows what this is not allowed to guess. But I'm gonna whip this one out, and I want people who weren't here to guess what Pokemon this is. This is, I think, the best one I've ever done. Can you check out how Glaceon looks? No. It is Obstagoon, Gooey, it is Obstagoon. It is Obstagoon. Right, let's get that off the screen. Okay. I think I'm good to end stream there, honestly. Like I say, I'll send these to Mindslaver. I might even post them in the server. I do not want to compare them to their actual counterparts right now. It will kill me if I look... You know what, fine, I'll look at Glaceon. It does have ears. It does have ears. Shit! What about Leafeon? Now Leafeon I nailed. So I just want to let that sink in. Please don't say that. Now Leafeon I nailed.